Okay, testing, testing. Womp 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 womp. Okay, everything seems to be good, woohoo. Hello everyone. Yep, that seems to be good. Sound seems to be working. Frame rate is good. I am live. The internet seems to be functioning. So hi, just want to make sure my chat box works. Yeah, it works. So hello everyone. I'm playing Sonic Forces today. Okay, so I was planning on playing Sonic Lost World today, which is a game that I enjoy a lot more than this one. But literally, and I was setting up my Wii U earlier. I was setting it up; it was all working, and then I realized that my Wii U gamepad was out of charge. So I decided to charge it with the charger cable, of course. Realized that I don't actually have it. I don't know where it is. I looked everywhere for it. Which is partially why I'm starting the stream a bit later than normal. So I really did try and look everywhere for it. Could not find my charger cable for my Wii U gamepad. So then I thought, oh, well, that's fine. I can just play with the Wii Remote and Nunchuck. That's the thing that I can do, I think. So, you know, I got out my Wii U and Nunchuck. I turned on the Wii U. I clicked on the game, and then apparently you can't start Sonic Lost World without the gamepad. You need the gamepad in order to play it. So that sucks. So then I was like, oh, well, I guess I can't play Lost World. So yeah, this is a backup plan. It's Sonic Forces, a vastly, well, somewhat inferior game. I much prefer Lost World, but this is the best I could do. So let's get into it. I might have to delete my save data now that I think about it, actually. We'll see. Oh, hi Elshad. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, sorry, no Lost World today. Here's what I'm thinking though. I'm thinking, next week I'm gonna try and buy a new charger cable for the Wii U gamepad. So let's see. Maybe next week I could play Lost World instead. If I get a new charger. Hopefully I'll be able to play Sonic Lost World next week. We'll see what happens. But let's just make the best of this. Let's just try it. Let's see how this goes. Let me know how the audio is. We haven't really done anything yet. How about, actually, I'm gonna turn off the game. And I'm going to completely delete all my save data. But either way, hi. How you doing? How's everyone doing today? Let me know, because I'd like to know. I'll be occasionally checking in, but I'm watching something right now. I'm possibly also sculpting. I've begun making Super Eggman from Sonic Movie 2. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I think it's been long enough to where we can talk about Sonic Movie 2 and spoilers won't be a big deal. It's been a few weeks, so I think it's safe to talk spoilery stuff. But yeah, I hope that goes well. Oh, my voice. Ugh. Okay, deleted my saves. Let's try this again. Whew. So yeah, I might need help making my avatar. Because I lack imagination. Usually when I play this game and I have an avatar, I will either make the default Red Wolf avatar from the trailers, because I think he looks cool. Or I will use the Persona 5 crossover like avatar parts to make Joker. So that's what I usually do. But if I figured maybe you guys in the chat could help me make a character, just sort of shout just random options and I'll just do them. Okay, let's see. I want hard mode. God. Remember how this game has a difficulty level, except it says it's hard mode, but honestly that just means normal mode, and then normal mode is the easy mode. You know, what are they trying to pull? Okay, I'll have the voices and all the radio stuffs on. I don't really need hints, but you know what? I'll just keep them on. Yeah, man. I'll put the voices on because I want to watch all the cutscenes as well, just to sort of talk about it. I think it's a good thing to play Sonic Forces though on stream, because I do find some enjoyment in this game, and also it's just sort of a good idea because with Frontiers coming out soon and like Origins and stuff, I kind of want to get a good like, this is where we were, and then we'll see if like the next Sonic games coming out are better than this. So I think there's a good chance they will be. So should I start Episode Shadow first? Episode Shadow takes place before the main story. I'm gonna play Episode Shadow first. Oh, block scene. Oh.
Shadow, we've got a report from the intelligence division.
Let me know what the sound is like. Once we get into an actual level, it'll be easier to see. Sonic Lost Wii U. I oof, mistyped. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. There's
a large-scale troop presence.
I feel like the sound might be quiet. Let me turn it up.
No strategic value.
I can't imagine the doctor would do something like that without reason.
No kidding. And there's a rumor going around that old rotten Eggman has been developing some kind of new weapon.
I didn't mean to say anything, I just typed in the wrong chat box.
Looks
Classic.
like this won't be your garden variety recon mission.
Do it to it, Shadow. Omega went on ahead of you, so you can link up with him on site.
I'm more than enough on my own. I'll handle things my way.
Shadow, be more likable.
Omega said the same thing. You two go together.
Shadow.
Cut the chatter. I'm on my way.
Just like the game as a whole, the Episode Shadow DLC could have been really cool, but no. I feel like when it comes to Forces, half-baked is the word of the day. This could have been really interesting. I do like though how the music in Episode Shadow is like remix levels from like past Sonic games. I quite like that. That's neat. I will take that. Enemy territory. I haven't played this game in ages. It's been a while. But then again, you know, the game plays itself a lot of the time, so. Okay, let me know how the sound is. On my end, it looks fine. If it's too quiet or too loud, let me know.
Extermination? This is supposed to be a recon mission. You can't go making a big scene.
You should have known better than to send Omega on an op like this.
If it gets too hard for me to commentate over the characters talking, then I might need to turn off the like calm voices, because it might be a little bit hard for me to talk over them.
Omega, what's going on? Respond.
Oh crap. Okay, I don't like Shadow's running animation. Or no, his running animation's fine. His boost animation is not for me. His boost animation just looks like he's like flying across the floor. And I get it, he's like using his rockets or whatever. But I don't know, it just doesn't look very cool. I think it's kind of dumb. It doesn't look like it's animated. It just looks like he's like just posing on the floor when he boosts. So I'm not a fan of that. There's not a whole lot of animation with his boost animation. Oh, Omega's tripping out, okay. Oh crap. I like that like super fast like homing attack chain thing that Shadow does. It makes me wonder why there isn't more of that. I remember slapping random stuff on my character for this, and the only way I could describe them as if a crazy person walked into a costume shop. That is something. I mean, a lot of people say this, and I agree, is that the custom avatar stuff is the best thing this game has going for it.
No more a challenge than
Crab meat.
This power is without peer. It is the ultimate strength. And still more.
It's a shame that these conversations aren't in cutscenes. It's just these communicator things.
Tell me what
Wait, I think I have a screenshot. I'll send it to you. Sure, sure.
Still, you spout such nonsense.
I'll look for it.
I don't know you.
This music in the background, this is from another Sonic game, right? I believe the background music here in the world map is from another Sonic game. I think is it from Shadow the Hedgehog, maybe? Because that's something I like. I like the little references with the music.
I am infinite. You say you do not know me, and yet I remember you so very well. To you, it was simply another in a long list of Eggman bases you tore down without a second thought.
They got history a couple of months ago. Oh yeah, Shadow like makes fun of Infinite and then Infinite throws a hissy fit. Okay, Mystic Jungle. What's the music for this level again? Oh wait, this music is from what is it? It's the frickin' jungle level from Sonic Adventure 2. White Jungle? I think that's it. Shadow.
Should have hired some defense squads for the defense squad.
Whoa, okay. Okay, I will admit, it is getting a little hard for me to talk over the characters' dialogue. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't talk so friggin' often. Okay, it's very easy to fall off here because it's all windy. Whoa. Oh my! There we go.
Seems like this place is important. No wonder the cannon fodder has been putting up a fight.
Whew, okay, there we go. Yeah, I might need to turn off the in-game dialogue because it's just getting hard for me to talk over them. They talk so much. Sent via Discord? Let me have a look. White Jungle, it even has the music? Yeah. White Jungle from Sonic Adventure 2. Oh my god, I just looked at your custom avatar on Discord. That is psychotic looking. But, you know, it's rocking the colour quite well. The black and red, that's neat.
Hey you! You know you can hear me. You're captain of Squad Jackal, aren't you? Your squad was useless. Go clean up their mess already.
Yeah, I got it.
We never see his face.
Squad. I'll show you why they call me the ultimate mercenary. Take this!
Wow, Infinite, you suck. He has like the Infinite logos on his shoes.
Don't show you.
Even though this is not... He isn't Infinite yet. Man.
I'm shaking. Me. Afraid. Pathetic.
Infinite's backstory is just they got told to get good on Xbox Live. That's basically it. I mean, you're not wrong. It's like, you suck at this game.
I'm not weak. I am not weak.
That's kind of adorable.
That day, I gave up my own unsightly face. I let go of the old me.
Sorry, I just had to close my blinds because the sun was on the screen and I couldn't see.
Then at last, I obtained the power. The power to make all
I am based.
my will. I was reborn.
Yeah, not a very compelling backstory. Literally, he's just a freaking toddler who didn't get his way. Like, this guy made fun of me, so now I'm evil.
Yet you don't remember. But I suppose that's the way it goes.
You got ratioed on Twitter? Literally. Any one of those is accurate to Infinite's character. People just be mean to him, and then he's like, nah, I'm killing everyone now.
Thanks to this limitless power I have obtained, I have become unstoppable. Take this!
Take this. Wow, it would have been cool if we could see that happen. I remember when Sonic Forces first came out, I was actually really excited for it because it was a new Sonic game. And I really liked Generations, Unleashed, Colors and all that. And I was like, oh, it's another Boost game. I love those. Yeah, give it to me. I thought it'd just be another one of those, you know? I thought it'd be just as fun. I had no reason to assume that it wouldn't be. I didn't really like... I wasn't really too into looking at all the trailers back then, so I didn't really... I just sort of assumed that it would be good. And I was excited because they was like, oh, they're going to have like an episode Shadow. That's really cool. You get to play Shadow. I love that. And but when the game first came out, I don't know if this was just in the UK or if it was everywhere, but you could not access episode Shadow. Episode Shadow came out on the same day as the base game, and it's free. So kind of makes you wonder why it's even a DLC, but whatever. But I got it. Got the game, but I could not download episode Shadow, and apparently that was not intentional. That was again, I don't know if it was just in the UK or if it was everywhere, but some people just couldn't access episode Shadow, and they had to sort of patch it in or like fix it. It took like a week to get it into the game so you could play it. So that wasn't fun. Okay, Green Hill. I think the music in this level is the Bio Lizard
Shadow?
boss theme. Oh, I forgot to turn off the voices.
What happened to Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up...
Crap. We'll be having no deaths today. That happened to me too. I still can't play it on Switch. Wow. What's the game like on Switch? Because I was under the impression that it was not very good on Switch. Yeah, I'm going to turn off the character dialogue in-game because it's getting too distracting. I can't like talk while they're talking. Again, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that they're talking constantly in this game. It's like the entire level. Which is even worse if you want to replay the levels for like collectibles and stuff, or if you're like me and you won't accept dying, so every time you die. Is the kind of thing in Sonic games where, because the game ranks you at the end, I feel the need to do a perfect run. So every time I die, I'm like, nope, gotta restart the level. I do that all the time. It's basically the same. Interesting. Okay, here we go. This time without the yapping. If anyone wants me to turn the character dialogue back on, I guess I can do that, but no one's bothered, then I think I'll keep it off. I just can't talk while they're talking. Too distracting. Okay, I remember the layouts of some of these levels a lot better than I thought. I played this game a lot, because like, again, I can still like get some enjoyment out of this game. Because I did like this game when it first came out, but my sort of, my likeness for it has dwindled a lot. Just because I'm like, oh no, this game is like vastly inferior to lots of other Sonic games. So after a while, the luster of it being a new Sonic game wore off, and then I realized that this game isn't actually all that great or impressive. Again, I can still like play it and enjoy it for the most part, but disappointing, definitely. Half-baked. Music in this stage is pretty good. This would have been really... Episode Shadow would have been really cool as if, instead of reusing levels from the base game, essentially, like Green Hill and all that, what if they, like, remixed or, like, recreated levels from previous Shadow levels, from, like, Shadow the Hedgehog or Sonic Adventure 2? That would have been a cool idea. But this is a free DLC that takes, like, 10 minutes to beat, so... I guess not. If this were a real DLC, like if this were an actual paid DLC expansion, then, you know, we probably would have been able to expect some more, you know, unique content, but oh well.
Where? I'm back here. No. Is this an illusion?
Back where? On the world map?
This is reality, Shadow.
Because I can't see anything else.
I didn't expect to see you come back alive, but you must admit, it was a truly wonderful show, wasn't it?
Also, how's the sound? Could you guys hear the game okay? Is it a bit too loud, a bit too quiet? Feel free to let me know.
It is unrivaled. Not even Sonic will be able to stand against me now.
Okay.
Sonic? What are you plotting?
Whoa, explosion?
What is this? Stop! Where do you think you're going?
Again, we can't see any of this. You gotta use your imagination. It's like a visual novel.
Shadow, finally the connection's back. What are you doing?
Rouge?
Forget it. Get away from there as soon as you can. There are explosions going off all over. The facility's about to collapse.
Sorry, Shadow, but I've already leaked your IP. It's time to get cancelled. Uh-oh.
Withdrawing now. What's the meaning of all this?
Now he's going to ratio Shadow on Twitter. It's his ultimate plan. Eggman, like, Shadow's role in this game could have been a lot more interesting.
Rouge, are you telling me the truth?
Just because, you know, the reason Infinite is the way he is because of Shadow. I mean, it's really dumb reason to be evil, but at least not a very compelling reason to have a villain be evil. But you know, it's something, and you know, Shadow could have had a bigger like role in the story because he's essentially the reason why Infinite became evil. But they never do anything with it. Shadow's just kind of there.
What's the point of lying about it? Eggman got a beat on Sonic and mounted a massive assault. I mean, sure, A for effort, but it's nothing to worry about. We've got the advantage now. Sonic is there too, so I don't think it's a big enough deal for you to head out.
Not even Sonic will be able to stand against me now. I can't imagine the Doctor would do something like that without...
Shadow, this is not good. Hurry, get over there.
I like how Rouge changed her mind in 3 seconds.
What is it?
It was like, we're fine. Oh, never mind, we're screwed. Okay, we're gonna see this scene later on anyway. And that's it, that's episode Shadow, woohoo. So yeah, how long did that take? That took about 20 minutes or so. So let's actually play the actual game. Oh, hi Woodlamby. Hello folks, pizza was delicious, what have I missed? We just did episode Shadow. Yeah, just because you missed it. I was going to play Sonic Lost World today, but my Wii U's having problems. I couldn't find the charger cable for my Wii U gamepad, and I need it in order to play Sonic Lost World, I mean. So I'm going to try and order a new charger cable for my Wii U gamepad and see if we can play Lost World next week. But I'm playing this as like a backup. Not as... I prefer Sonic Lost World. I think that's just a more fun game. But let's try and make the best of this, you know. I can still find enjoyment in this one, so let's do it. Okay, choose a difficulty. I've said this already. It's less like this is hard and this is normal. It's more like this is easy and this is normal. They just try and say hard, just like, you know, I'm not an idiot. I like the idea of having difficulty selects in Sonic games, though. I just wish they actually, like, meant something.
Sonic, how I hate him. And all of that loathing has been focused into this invincible
Also, glad you enjoyed your pizza. What kind of pizza did you get?
Every humiliation at the hedgehog's hands will be returned.
Speed! Hello, Tiago! Hi!
Creation.
Speed, how about that speed, huh?
With this invention, I can expand the Eggman Empire.
You like speed?
And conquer the world.
Sonic speeds? So yeah, gonna try and beat this game in one go. This game is not very long at all. Even if I am watching all the cutscenes. Oh yeah, I just, cause you just arrived here, I turned off the in-game character dialogue because it was hard for me to commentate over them talking. So usually Tails would be talking now, but it was getting too distracting. I couldn't talk over them, so I turned it off. If anyone wants me to turn it back on again, it might be fine. I might be okay with that, but okay, I got to turn off the hints. I don't need them. Oh yeah, one of the most disappointing things to me in this game is that Sonic only has one homing attack animation, which is annoying. It's like a little... The homing attack animations, like, you know, whenever Sonic does a homing attack on an enemy, he does a little trick in the air. Which is like one of those animation details that I really like, even though it's a really small thing. It's probably one of my favorite little animations. And I like how in Colors, Generations Unleashed, even like Sonic Adventure 2 had like more than one. But this game only gets one, and it's really, really disappointing to me. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill. Oh yeah, the biggest disappointment though is the fact that levels are like a minute long. Eggman and his 70 alternative Twitter accounts. You'll never know his main. You idiot. Do you like Speed? I think Speed's neat. I mean, as in the running kind of Speed. Oops, we're supposed to say hi. Hello. Can we take a second to appreciate the lack of idle animation Sonic has in this game? Yeah, Sonic doesn't... It's an... The animation is so disappointing in this game. He doesn't, like, you know, he doesn't tap his foot or check his wrist or lie on the ground like in Generations. I think classic Sonic does that, now that I think about it, but I don't think modern Sonic does. I'll actually leave them idle for a bit and we'll, like, have a look, because I'd like to double check that. Oh yeah, did anyone recently see that that Tails VTuber thing that they put out recently? Where it basically explained how humans and animals coexist in this world. They like dropped some lore that people have been wondering about for a long time. Because before, they were like, oh, it's two worlds. There was like the two worlds theory or whatever, that all the animal creatures existed in one world and all the human stuff was in the other. Which made no sense. So it's nice to know that they're attempting to sort of make sense out of it now by sort of abandoning the two worlds thing. He's faster than Sonic. What?
No, wait, it's something else. Gotta scan him and figure this out.
Yeah, let me know what the volume's like. It should be fine.
What are you? How are you doing? Oh! Nice.
Nice.
I don't know what's going on with this guy.
Also, we got Zavok.
Messed up. They don't make any sense.
Running out of time here, Tails.
Bam. Sonic dies. I like how after everything Sonic's been through, he gets defeated by it like that. Very anticlimactic way for him to just die. You know what would have been cool? A boss fight, maybe. You know, a boss fight against some of these characters. And then have... I wish the cutscene of Sonic getting defeated was a little more something, you know? I don't know. It's just hard to believe that Sonic would die like that.
I still dream that Sonic is with us.
Although, to be fair...
I'm an optimist.
In Sonic 06, Sonic got killed by a laser to the back, which I guess is kind of anticlimactic as well, so...
If we're going to win, we have to do it without them.
Silver's right.
So Silver's
We've been
here.
hoping for a miracle these past 6 months, but I'm afraid we have to make our own miracle.
Eggman's
Next level, just don't move for 5 seconds so we can absorb the non-existent animations. Yeah, I'll do that.
That strength doesn't just come from numbers.
Also, I just realized that Silver's eyes are yellow and he has silver hair, so he's basically Xehanort. Food for thought. I actually really like Silver.
From the city, right?
I'm accessing the file now.
Now, I don't want to dunk on this game this entire stream. I mean, I guess we can. I mean, there's no problem with like dunking on this game a little bit, because it is a rather disappointing game. But I'd also like to try and be a bit more constructive. I don't know, just try and say, oh, it would have been nice if this were a thing, or it would have been better if this were a thing. I don't know. I mean, we can dunk on it if we want. It deserves it for the most part, but still. Yeesh. I thought it was just different areas had different densities of humans and animals, since, you know, the world's big and all, 7 billion inhabitants. Yeah, that's like that's what they said in the recent Tales of YouTuber thing, that, you know, animals and humans do live on the same planet, they're just in different locations on the planet. But before they said that it was 2 different worlds, which was just something they made up on the spot. Everyone's favorite Zavok. Can I just say how much I don't like the pronunciation of Zavok? I always thought it was Zavok. That's the way I always pronounced it, and I think that way sounds better. I mean, Zavok sounds kind of hilarious, so I actually kind of like it because of that. Also then there's like the big, you know, $1 million question, why do they keep on bringing back Zavok? Why? Who was like on the edge of their seat waiting for Zavok to return? Not me. I mean, okay, here's a question. Out of all the other Sonic villains they could have brought back, who would have been a better choice than Zavok? You got many an option. What do you guys think? Who would be better than Zavok? Sonic is dead, 5 minutes later Sonic is alive. Yeah, that's another half-baked aspect to the story. Sonic dies and then he doesn't. It might as well just not had that happen anyway, since nothing really comes out of it. I understand it later to the back, you know, you gotta react and move the light speed to dodge one. Yeah, actually, okay, that makes sense. Also, you never know how much punch a laser can pack. That's true. Also, Mephiles is like a god entity, so... Okay, can you guys help me design a character? I was originally just going to make my usual kind of character. I usually like to recreate the Red Wolf seen in the trailers, because I think he looks cool. But, can you guys... Here's something we can do. How about we go through each option together, you guys give me one of the options in the chat and I'll do that. So species, go. Which one should I go for? I don't know if I'll do it whoever answers first in the chat, so you got to be quick, or maybe I should just choose one of you at random. I'm not sure, but let's see. Zavok like Havoc. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not Havok, it's Havoc. So Zavok. Yeah, Zavok makes sense. I wonder if it's like a weird translation thing. Since a thin laser can be weak and a laser pointer is as strong as a razor's finger laser beam. Laser. Okay, there's this voice line in Team Sonic Racing that Zavok has, that all of my friends meme on, and I kid you not, cringe before Zavok. Really? He says that? I never play as Zavok, I always just go as Sonic or Silver, because they're my favorites. So, you know, cringe before... I can't... Is that actually a line in that game? I actually like Team Sonic Racing, but god. Okay, Snatch Kid says Wolf. Let's go with Wolf. Okay, head shape. Type 1, Type 2, or Type 3. So this is Type 1. This one is Type 2. And this one is Type 3. Which one are we going with? I'll just keep cycling through them as I look at the chat. Better than Zavok? Mephiles? Yeah, Mephiles would have been a lot more interesting. And you know, it doesn't matter that Mephiles being there doesn't make sense because they're all like illusions anyway. So, you know, Mephiles being there would have made for a more intimidating villain, I think. This actually makes a difference, so choose wisely. Are we making a meme character or a serious one? We're making like a random character, really. Just give me a bunch of options and I'll do it. I'm more of a type 1 dude, sure. That's my favorite. Okay, skin color. Just give me a random color that you see here. Just say either red, yellow, blue, blah, and I'll just choose one. Preferred default? We're making a meme, why not recreate Cold Steel the Hedgehog? Yeah, looks the nicest. Purple Wolf. How about we do the regular skin color? Because Snatch could answer first. Okay, eye shape. So type 1, 2, 3 is like a bored looking one. 4 is like angry. Type 5 is like demented. 6 is like a happy wolf. Type 7 is like a I've drunk a lot of coffee wolf. It's basically the same thing for type 8. So yeah, which one are we going for? Bird eyes? Which one's the bird eyes one? Is that the bird eyes? Which one is it? Which number, Tiago? I'll go with the one that you suggest. Which type number is it? The coffee one? These ones? The big ones? Okay. Okay, eye color. The pupils are really big, so the eye color is really going to stand out. So which color are we going for? Glad you didn't pick purple. I thought it was going to be their fur color. Yeah, we'll be getting into the fur color in just a sec. Okay, so which eye color? Just shout either blue, red, yellow, but whatever. Just pick one. Yeah, our eyes are like really big, so the eye color is going to stand out quite a lot. We could have like white eyes. Then it looked like we're just a zombie. I want to make this man look like he can see the past, present, and future all at once. So we can give him the Xehanort eyes. Give him pink eyes. Oh lord, those peepers. Yeah, I know, they're so big. Zoom in a little bit. Whoa. 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 So we got the blue ones, purple, red. We give him red eyes. You'll take your soul. We could give him green. Green is somewhat normal though. So which color are we going with? What are your recommendations for eye colors? I do like the detail how in the background the silhouette like picture of your avatar in the background changes when you change the options. That's a nice detail. I appreciate that a little bit there. It's like they've been on a massive bender with the red eyes. Should we go with the red ones? Which is the best red? Divided between white, yellow, and whatever the other colors choose, because I don't mind. Let's go with the red ones. Okay, body color. Here's the body color. I just wanted the big old eyes. Woodlamby, did you want the purple? You chose that early, so I'm okay with doing purple. Oh, yes please? Sure thing. Let's go with this purple. What about supersonic color? None of these feel very gold, the supersonic gold. Maybe this one? I don't know. Woodlamby suggested purple, so... Okay, voice. Which voice? They only give you 3. Do 3? Sure. Okay, victory pose. So we got this one. We got this one. We got this one. We got this one. We got that one. We got this. God, those eyes. Okay, there's this. We got that. This. And that. Which one are we going for? We needed Dwayne Johnson's voice. 6 looks hilarious. What's 6? That one? I quite like that one, honestly. That's the one I would use for my normal characters. I do appreciate how they do allow you to select your victory pose. That's nice. They, you know, that's you know, you could so easily them like half-assing that and just have like a default victory pose for your avatar, but they allow you to choose one. So I like that. That's nice. Okay, Snatch Kid says 6, so let's do that. Looks great. 6 is like, yeah, I won, get over it.
Happy to see you're all still alive. Eggman's forces have chewed
Guys, is the sound okay? Cutscenes are quieter than gameplay, but let me know if you'd like me to adjust it.
Sonic. Sorry, still not used to saying
Oh yeah, Knuckles is the war general.
has got them running in fear. All except for this brave kid who survived the
Who made Knuckles the war general? Did he nominate himself?
our newest recruit.
It's Purple, the wolf.
Doesn't look like much.
What's our character's name?
I still managed to find a use for your
It's slowly turning into Cold Steel the Hedgehog.
take this. We're depending on
What's our character's name? Because for some bizarre reason, you don't get to name your character.
the world's not gonna save itself.
It doesn't really matter because they don't refer to him by name anyway because it's a custom avatar. But it's weird that they just don't allow you to just name your character for fun. What's our wolf's name? What's our character's name? Just for funny. The one that's the most uncanny. The stare, I know. Sonic also interacts with the first 7 victory poses. I didn't know that. Breakdance would have been nice. Blood Open Eyes breakdancing. Defeat Eggman breakdances and Eggman's great. Yeah, the breakdancing one would have been nice as well. But Snatch Kid got 6 first. We can now play as Shadow and Supersonic. I'm not going to be Supersonic because that will just like break the game in half.
I've just received some incredible news. Sonic is alive.
Wow, that was quick. It's as if, you know, the plot point about Sonic being dead didn't like matter in the end.
No way. That's excellent.
Excellent. Isn't that excellent? You know, our best friend in the whole wide world who we thought was dead for 6 months is not dead. It's quite excellent. It's quite an excellent revelation. It's the most excellent thing I've ever heard all day.
What? Oh, thank goodness! I knew it!
I feel like Amy would be crying tears of joy. I don't know. I feel, because, you know, Sonic being alive is like a really big deal. You know, it's a bit more emotion maybe.
He's captured in the orbiting prison. My spy there says he's
Maybe
in
some
solitary
disbelief
confinement
from
cell.
Amy. I don't know.
Torturing him for months.
That's horrible! We have to rescue him!
Been torturing Sonic for months. We'll be seeing that later. Why are you breakdancing? Stares back at you with wide open eyes.
Plan's already
He's got
happened.
laser vision, probably.
Got a squad on the way to the spaceport in the chemical plant to borrow a shuttle. Come on, guys.
Oh my god.
Who's up for an old school style
Ew, don't smile. Ew, he looks even weirder when he's smiling. Those eyes. Man, this might have been a mistake. Okay, jailbreak, let's do it. Pixel, you have Pixel. No, you have to say excellent. Eggman said so. Really? Did he say that? Speaking of excellent, it was Easter last week. So, did everyone have a good Easter? How's everyone's Easter? 'Cause I didn't do much on Easter. I was planning on streaming on Easter, but, you know, I wasn't able to. Yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't able to stream last Sunday like I was planning on it. Because last Sunday I was also planning on streaming Sonic Lost World, but then I realized that my charger cable wasn't working, so I had to buy a new one. So I got a new charger cable for the Wii U now, but now I need a charger cable for the Wii U gamepad, so I still can't play Forces. I mean Lost World. Damn it, I'm getting my games mixed up. So yeah. Got recommended the pre-rendered OP cutscene of Sonic Unleashed the other day. Well, I'd be happy with that any day. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, I forgot that all the Avatar's levels have lyrics in their music. What are people's thoughts on that? What the songs for the Avatar's levels, yay or nay? I think a couple of them are alright. Or maybe like Sonic Force's entire OST in general. What are our thoughts on Sonic Force's OST? It's like not bad in my opinion, but it's like vastly inferior to most Sonic OSTs. It's just fine. It's okay. There is some good stuff in there, but we used to like even like the worst Sonic games like 06 still having like a really good soundtracks, because 06 has a really good soundtrack in my opinion, despite how like, you know, poor the game is. But this game doesn't entirely follow that trend, where the OST is just kind of okay. Oh, I forgot, super amazing QuickTime events that will really bring the tension, you know? Swoosh. These were so disappointing, because I really like Sonic Unleashed, so when I saw that they were gonna have QuickTime events in Forces, like Sonic Unleashed, I was like, oh, that's cool. I liked the QuickTime events in Unleashed, they were neat. But these ones are vastly inferior, because they're super easy. Oh, I'm missing a bunch of stuff in the chat. Also, hello, Yoda. I remember you from a previous stream. Welcome back. And I remember why I enjoyed it so much. Yeah, Easter was nice. Spent it with my family, vibing, watched a movie and ate foods. My headcanon as to why Knuckles is jealous because of his knowledge of guarding areas. Guarding the Master Emerald, yeah. Yo, is that a Mario movie? Oh, I'm so excited for the Mario movie. What do we think? Is the Mario movie going to be good or bad? Because I honestly have no idea. It might surprise us. It might be like the best freaking movie ever. Who knows? Because I don't mind if the Mario movie is bad, because it will probably be at least laughably bad. And you know, we got good Sonic movies, so I'm set. Sonic movies are good, so you know that's all I really need. I don't really care if the Mario movie's bad or not at this point. I got my good Sonic movie, so I'm happy. Here we go. I'm missing the chat. Also, Yoshito is here. Hello. Wow, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. The songs are a hit or miss for me. Yeah, I think the songs would be good if it wasn't in a Sonic game. Yeah, because we expect like great stuff from Sonic. I think. Hi Yoshito, you're not that late. You're only like, we've only been streaming for like 40 minutes. I don't mind, but honestly I say I don't remember any songs aside from the one that plays on Infinite Sharp. Yeah. My sister really likes Infinite's theme. It's pure edge though. Your buddy is epic. So hello, Wi-Fi at work was down for a while. I think it will be mid, like most Illumination movies. Yeah, I forgot it's Illumination, isn't it? Yeah, that doesn't like bode well for it. At least the animation will probably be like fluid and stuff. It's not going to be live action, so that's something. And the voice cast, I think will be... God, I can't imagine what the voices are going to be like. Because we know who's voicing the characters in the Mario movie, but it's just who they chose as like, wow. Like tonal whiplash. I gotta see a trailer. I need to see Mario talk. I need to see it. I need to hear it. Because I just can't picture it. Especially because Mario's voice sounds basically the same in every iteration. Aside from maybe like the old cartoons. I'm past seeing the Mario movie at theaters. Don't want screaming demon entities throughout the movie. Yeah, I probably won't see it in theaters. I saw Sonic Movie 2 in theaters because that was a special case. Because I like Sonic so much and I thought it would be good anyway. But, damn. Probably not going to see Mario. Unless the trailers are just so super amazing. But who knows. Oh, so I got my Sonic t-shirt. So I got my Persona 5 costume. I'll pass it. Oh wait, I already read that. I remember it exactly because it's pure edge. Yeah. Snatch Code redeemed random fact about the current game. Random fact about the current game. Let's see. Random fact about this game. God, there's not much to say. There's just as much to say. It is what it is. God, man. Random facts about Sonic Forces. God, I'm blanking. Nope. Nothing's coming to mind. Oh, here's a random fact. A lot of people know this fact, but you know, there might be some people who don't. After the game originally, this game has Supersonic in it, but the game didn't release with Supersonic in it. This game doesn't have Chaos Emeralds or any way to get Supersonic. They added in Supersonic in an update with an add-on. The big issue though is that the add-on cost money. You had to pay a few pounds or a few dollars to get Supersonic in the game. And there was such a massive backlash from that because never in any Sonic game has Supersonic been something you need to pay for. It's always been an unlockable or a reward. I mean, it's bad enough that you just have to download it and then you're just given Supersonic, but you have to pay for it too? Yeah, the backlash was so big on that they eventually decided to make it free. But, you know, the damage had been done at that point. There were already people who were really annoyed by it. So yeah, hopefully they learn from that little mistake. Hi, Chris Pratt, yeah. Chris Pratt as Mario, that's gonna sound surreal. I really need to just hear it. Do you think he'll put on a voice, or will he just talk with his normal voice? Okay, let's use the fitting room to get some stuff. Oh, we can randomize it. Okay, let's do this. Because it'll take ages to sort through every single piece of clothing. How about we randomize it for like each level? So we have a different look in each level. So I'm going to hit the random button 10 times and we'll go with the 10th one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what we're going with. That's us. This is us. With the frickin' feats. Ooh. Is it true that they wanted Chris Pratt for Tom in Sonic movies? Really? Is that true? I've never heard of that. But like, I can see that though. I can see that happening. I didn't know that. Sega knew that this game was a cash grab. That's actually why they said it did so well, because they put so little effort into it compared to the other games. Yeah, I think this game sold well. I just think, and I think like review sites were okay with it, but I think it's fans and like the community and fan base feedback was so poor. So they kind of, you know, got confused. Like, is this game a success? Let's just say it is. But yeah, they said it did so well, yeah. We added 3 different special level collectibles, but they give you nothing. I think the red rings do give you something. If you collect like a bunch of them, they give you like avatar parts, but the other collectibles, I think they don't give you anything. Just completion. That didn't stop me from getting 100% completion on this game. I did get 100% completion on this game, and I got all the trophies as well. It was just kind of tedious. Oh yeah, I wanted to compliment Unleashed's opening, because it does a good job of reminding you that the franchise has introduced new people to it with 6 minutes, really well telegraphed action. Yeah, the Sonic Unleashed opening is freaking amazing. What I wanted from Sonic Movie 2 was a cool action set piece similar to that, and I feel like with the final part of the movie, with the Death Egg robot like action scene, I feel like I got what I wanted. That was the kind of cool big action scene that was kind of similar to the Unleashed opening. Not as on a bigger scale, because, you know, it was out in space and it had like ships everywhere and all that. But I got a cool action set piece out of Sonic Movie 2, so I'm happy. But the Unleashed opening is pure Sonic magic. I love it. It's great. Oh yeah, we've got Classic. God, I wish Classic Sonic wasn't in this game. Randomize it for each stage? Yeah, I'm going to randomize it. Chris Pratt has basically played himself in every movie I've seen him in. Yeah, I don't think he puts on voices, as far as I can tell. I think it's just going to be... Mario's going to open his mouth and Chris Pratt is going to come out of it, so... it's going to be a wild ride, you know? It doesn't cover the eyes? Yeah. Man. I really do wish that Classic Sonic wasn't in this game. I feel like this game would have been better off if he wasn't in it. Because he doesn't control very nicely. Generations was better with Classic Sonic. And in terms... Okay. If Classic Sonic wasn't in this game's story, nothing would change. I don't think Classic Sonic, you know, really impacts the game's story in pretty much any real way. So he could, I feel like he could be in it or not and the game wouldn't change all that much. It doesn't help that his levels aren't too terribly fun. Also, if they took out all the classic Sonic levels and replaced them with more modern Sonic and more Avatar levels, then that would have been better, because it would have been more like 3D speed levels. Oh well. The Automod doesn't like you saying sprunk, Yoda, but I'm going to allow it, because there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. It's going to be a running gag where they change outfit every time they show up, yeah. Spaceships in space, crazy. I miss Sonic's old personality from the Genesis, where he did act like he was telling dad jokes. Where he didn't act like he was telling dad jokes and not really having the spunk that you think someone with a super speed would. Yeah, we got new writers for Frontiers, so I have, I'm positive, I'm optimistic. Cautiously optimistic, that's the word I want to use. Because we got new writers for Frontiers. We never get a boss fight with Chaos. What's the point of him being in this game?
Wait, what? Oh, you're that Sonic from another dimension, aren't you?
You mean from the past?
Right, that makes sense.
Does it?
Do you know how you got here? Maybe the power that Eggman is using.
You never fight Chaos. Missed opportunity. I mean, I guess this game was just rushed and had a lot of content cut from it or something, but clickbait the game, yeah, I know. They put him in the trailers and everything. Chaos only shows up like a couple times and you never fight him. That cutscene of like classic Sonic beating up Chaos, that could have been a boss fight and that would have been cool. You know, have classic Sonic fight Chaos. That would have been interesting. But no. I guess they just don't like good ideas. Or they just didn't have the time, because this game was probably rushed. I want to get up there. Yeah, the momentum for classic Sonic in this game is all kinds of whack. He doesn't like... He can't like run up most slopes without you spin dashing. No matter how fast you're going, it just doesn't work right. Also, his, like, yeah, all momentum is killed when you go in the air and run off slopes. Yeah, he was a lot more fun to control in Generations. I mean, Generations control for Classic Sonic wasn't exactly one-to-one with the Classics either, but it was way better. And that was the first time they'd ever tried to bring Classic Sonic in a modern game. I would like to praise this game for just a sec, though, and say that I do like the backgrounds. They're quite busy looking, although that's kind of a double-edged sword in a way, because the fact that the backgrounds look so visually interesting it makes me want to go there, like what's happening in the backgrounds. I want to be a part of that. I want to be in the backgrounds, but just because they look quite cool, but we never do, so. Like, look at all those robots. I want to be running around out there. Quite enjoy the music for the stage though, I'm not gonna lie. I like the music in this one. There we go. One time I have nothing to contribute on this topic. Ah, sorry. I want a game where Eggman has his I blew up half the moon just to flex energy. Yeah. I mean, I've mentioned it before, but I'm so, like, I hate how the moon being blown up is not something that's brought back. I've said it before, I went on a tangent about it, but I wish that they kept the blown up moon, just because it would be a really cool, like, set piece for all the Sonic games. You know, it doesn't have to ever be acknowledged, but just to have the blown up moon in the background would look really cool. Just also it'd be continuity. Nothing has to change, I just want it there. Without some sort of, you know, nonsense excuse like, oh, you're just viewing the moon from a different angle, that's why it's not blown up in other games. Which is not how science works. Also, they've got little pew-pews. Oh, they're dead. Are they actually friggin' dead now? Oh, we never came up with a name for our custom character. What's his name? What should we call him? Purple? Until we give him a name, I'm just going to call him Purple the Wolf. In my head, Force of Sonic is from a different dimension because in Mania, Sonic 4 doesn't exist, so the one from Generations and the one from Mania are different. You could tell by Sonic 4 having the homing attack and Sonic Mania didn't have it. Yeah, okay. Guess that makes sense.
Rouge, it's about time. How's Sonic doing?
You know what, heck it, I'm sending Yoshi to a 6-minute cutscene thing. CGI is just really nice. Oh, the Sonic Unleashed opening? It's fantastic. I gotta play Unleashed on stream at some point. Unleashed is probably one of, if not my favourite Sonic game. It's definitely my favourite 3D game. I even decently like the Werehog combat. I understand the Werehog stuff is a bit of a topic of debate. I quite enjoy the Werehog stuff. I mean, I prefer the speed levels, no doubt, but I enjoy the Werehog stuff. It's quite satisfying to beat stuff up. It's you got lots of combos and stuff, so you know. Brimple the Wolf? Brimple. Call our wolf Captain Jack? I don't know why. Thought they were always called Buddy. I mean, people call him Buddy, but that's more like a nickname. So Primple the Wolf or Captain Jack. I like Primple the Wolf because it's kind of like purple.
The clock is ticking, boss. But we don't even know where he's being held captive. Yes, we do. Eggman rebuilt the Death Egg. That's where he's keeping Sonic.
I'm just googling what Primple means on Google because I don't know if it's like a if that word has a meaning. Primple, definition, a small hard inflamed spot on the skin. Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of that. Oh no, that's oh wait, I misspelt it. My bad. I did the wrong word. Oh, I guess it doesn't have a meaning. Primple doesn't have a meaning, so we can just call him that. Ooh, Vector's mouth. Ew, ooh, that's actually really... He keeps opening... Is it just me or Vector's mouth really disturbing to look at? Why does he look like that? Like many flies just go into it.
None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war.
Knuckles' most iconic line in the game.
You all know what to do. Let's go get Sonic.
Oh yeah, I forgot I randomized my character's clothes. Okay, so we haven't played a level with him in that outfit yet, so let's do it. Do I have any different Wispons to use? No. We can rent an avatar online, but I don't wanna. Primple the Wolf? Yeah, no, Yoda just suggested it. Ew, we got feet. Also, we got a butt. We got a monkey butt. I got the Sega pack add-on, so we got monkey feet now. Also, wolves draw in rings, which is kind of useful, kind of broken. It also sometimes they literally get in the way, so you can't see when the rings are all floating to you. It's like okay. God, the levels are so short. That's one of the biggest letdowns for me of this game. The levels are like a minute long. But why? Why are they only that way? I mean, Colors had some short levels every now and then, but they were like... The Sonic Colors had like multiple levels per zone. Whoops, I died. And not all of Colors levels were a minute long. Sometimes Colors levels could go on for a bit longer. But in this game, they're all like a minute and a half, maybe 2 if you're lucky. And it's not like there are tons of levels, so... I want to be a supervillain. Oh my god, I didn't take the ramp. So we got a hat. What do we think of the way the robots look in this game? Because I don't mind them, honestly. The traditional egg pawns, egg robots. Totally didn't rewatch Megamind recently. I watched that a while back. That's a good movie. Burst. The Burst Wisp is from Colors on the DS, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because I've never played that. I played the like console version of Colors a lot. I've never touched the DS version of Colors, which is like a completely different game. It's essentially Sonic Rush 3. Whoops. See, the rings flying into me block my view and I can't see. There we go. Do. Oh yeah, I didn't ask how Yoshito was doing today, because I know that you were having... I know that last week was Easter, and you were quite busy on Easter, but I was just wanted to ask if you were okay, if you're still here. I was going to ask that earlier, but I forgot. Ooh, we got like the green Jello outfit. Let's hope that comes up in the randomization. So you know how there's an anime with the concept it's usually in a different world and I have powers so I'll be a hero? Same thing, but I want to be a villain. Yes. Yeah, that's like the concept of that movie. That's a good movie. Megamind is good. Would recommend. Oh, we gotta fight Zavok. Oh look, it's Sonic being tortured. Wow, Sonic sure does look beat up from being in prison for 6 months.
Getting out of your chains does not make you free. Now, come and face the inevitable.
Ha! The only thing inevitable here is my foot kicking your butt.
Okay, I will admit, I do quite enjoy this boss fight. I mean, the boss fight is like... It's kind of slow. It's not like... I enjoy this boss fight for the music, and for the fact that Sonic beats the crap out of Zavok at the end, which is probably what we all want to do in real life. Yeah, I like the music in this boss fight. I don't know, is that just me? I like it. I think Zavok's boss theme in this game is better than the Lost World version. I feel like this one is just a bit more, you know, a bit more exhilarating. Oh, hydrate, good idea. I shall do that. Oh yeah, how was Easter? Yes, you're quite busy on Easter, Yoshito. If you are still here, I don't know. Hope it went well. You did show some pictures on Discord, so it looked like you had done a lot. You got a lot done. I remember I got stuck on this boss fight when I first played this game, because you know, Zavok slams down on the floor here, and I thought you had to jump to not get hit, but that's not what you're meant to do. Not that obvious thing. You know, you have to stay on the ground so that the impact launches you upwards. I thought you had to jump though, because you know, that kind of makes sense. If you see an attack coming towards you, you jump. But no, you have to stay on the ground so that the attack launches you upwards. So yeah, instead of jumping when he lands, you just gotta stay on the ground and then homing attack him. Also, there's a bunch of avatar characters bobbing around in the cells. I quite like that. That's fun. And they're all just sort of cheering. Also, I just realized that the battlefield, the floor, is made out of a bunch of hexagons. So it's like Lost Hex reference. The reference that every Sonic fan was wanting. Because of course. That was a bit badly timed. No, there's no problem. Schmack. Oh, and now he just like completely punches the crap out of him. I don't know, I enjoy that. I just like... It's the sounds. It sounds like he's breaking his bones when he punches him. It's quite satisfying. Like, absolute dunks on him. It's quite enjoyable. We got the S. Okay, we got an emo shirt. And we've got a lightning wisp on. The more character parts we unlock, the more crazy the randomized character outfits will be. Oh no, not Zavok.
It's that sound again.
Oh, there's your Mania reference.
It's not time for thinking, it's time for running.
You're quite a thug on the quiet? What do you mean? Egggate, we got another Sonic level. It kind of sucks that you can't play a Shadow in every Sonic level. You can only play a Shadow in some of them. You'll know which ones you can play a Shadow in if it's a level that doesn't have some kind of QuickTime event or cutscene. Because I guess they just didn't want to reanimate the scene with Shadow. Because effort, I guess. Wi-Fi's being weird? Sure. Oh yeah, I forgot. I turned off the in-game dialogue. Too distracting. Crap! The homing attack doesn't work there sometimes. You seem to enjoy the sound of cracking bones far too much. I enjoy the sound of cracking bones if it's the bones of Zavok. Okay, I don't actually hate Zavok that much. I'm kind of just playing it up. Whoa, I almost fell. I don't hate Zavok that much. I feel like my likability for him has gone down because they keep on trying to bring him back. And it's just like, who asked? Like, I didn't dislike Zavok much in Lost World, but now that they keep on insisting on bringing him back, my likability for him is going down. It's not like he's not even really that intimidating of a villain. His design is kind of cool, I guess. His mouth doesn't make much sense, but you know. I keep forgetting to turn off the hints. Gotta remember to do that when I finish this level. I don't need no hints. I know how to game. I know how to Sonic. Planet looks kind of cool in the background though. I do like the backgrounds in this game. The backgrounds are pretty cool looking. Oh, he's your Star Wars looking QuickTime event. Boing. Whose ships are we jumping on here? Are these ships like belonging to the Resistance? No, that can't be right. Because if those ships that are being blown up there belong to like the Resistance members, then you know they just kind of died. Oh wait, no, these are Eggman ships. They're on the sides here. I was just wondering, why are they shooting at their own ships? It's probably because Sonic was on them. Got the S rank. What a surprise! Ooh, we got some pink stuff. We got a brown Santa outfit. We got a crown. We got glasses. We're getting so much stuff. We're getting backpacks and shoes. Ooh, my freaking monkey feet.
Easy there. Everything's cool. Are you here to rescue me?
Yup.
Can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's been a while since I've seen a friendly face.
Hey, Rookie, you still in one piece?
Oh, sure. Don't even bother to ask how I am. Amy?
Knuckles didn't know you were there, Sonic.
Is there an exit around here? Your concern is touching, Knuckles.
Knuckles. Oh, I'm getting an Epic Game Store notification on my laptop. Oh, that ship just freaking blasted off. Oh yeah, I already asked, but I don't know if anyone answered. The volume, is the volume okay? Actually, people might have already said that it's fine, actually, now that I think back on it. That's fine. If the volume was bad, I'm sure someone would have said.
A factory? We can't take out Eggman's home base in Metropolis if he's got a factory supplying him.
No kidding. Look, Sonic, I know you just got back, but we're spread thin. Can you take care of this? We need that factory in Green Hill destroyed. Take the Rookie with you.
You sure about this?
Oh, I'm sad.
Shaking like a leaf the whole time we were at the Death Egg.
He's sad.
That's because it's cold in space. The factory is nice and warm.
It will be when it's burnt to the ground. Sonic, you take the lead. Rookie, and just make sure you take good notes.
I got 6 months of payback I'm just dying to spend. This sounds like a good start.
Yeah, even though Sonic's been like in prison for 6 months, he's still acting like exactly the same as he always does. It's almost as if the whole plot point about Sonic being imprisoned for 6 months didn't end up going anywhere. Okay, let's randomize the avatar's outfit. Let's also change his wisp, because why not? Okay, I'm going to randomize it 10 times and we'll go with the 10th option, just like last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is what we're going with. At least he's got a helmet, so he will be safe. Primple the Hedgehog. Primple the frickin' abomination. Knuckles is an arsonist. Knuckles was crazy. Who made him general? And here we go. This level has the first double boost. Oh my god. Is that mechanic where you press a button and stuff happens? Ooh. Yes! Look at that speed! Also, we can swoosh in the air if we jump. Also, you can't fail double boost. Even if you don't do the quick time event, it'll still activate anyway. No, you know, penalty. Knuckles is an alternate. Also, how do you say Knuckles? 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 I'm not sure. With the apostrophe at the end, I'm not sure. Is it Knuckleses or Knuckles? Lightning. Which game is the Lightning Wisp originally from? Is that from Lost World on the 3DS, I think? I know it's not in the console Lost World, but it might be from the 3DS one. Let me get this. I know a lot of people don't like the wisps in Sonic games. I know a lot of people are like not too big on them. Keep propping up in Sonic games. I honestly don't mind. Well, it's not that I don't mind that the wisps are here. I just don't care. A lot of people like get annoyed when the wisps show up in new Sonic games, and I get that. But I just don't care because at the end of the day, they're just power-ups. I think a lot of people just don't like how they're in Sonic games without really so much of an explanation or a reason. They're just kind of there. I understand that. Me personally, like if Wisp showed up in Sonic Frontiers, I'd be like, whatever, I don't really mind, because they're just power-ups at the end of the day, basically. Don't actually have to press anything in the falling section. Oh yeah, you don't have to press anything. If you don't, you'll make it fine. Also, Sonic will do like this idle animation. Also, I forgot to show the idle animations, or lack thereof. I forgot to do that. Gotta remember for the next level.
Sonic is attacking inside the Mystic Jungle. Silver is fighting him, or it, or whatever. Just hurry!
Guys, it's him! I'm looking forward to a second round with this guy.
Here we go, Luminous Forest. Okay, this time let's have a look at the idle animations. Oh wait, Sonic's running. Can we stop? Can we stop? There we go. So look at Sonic's idle animations. Oh wait, he has none. I kind of like this music though, honestly. A little bit. It's not bad. Yeah, I don't think Sonic's even blinking. Like, if you leave him for too long, his eyes just start going bloodshot because he's not blinking. There he is. He's like bobbing up and down slightly if you look really hard, but nope, he's just standing there. God, he's staring into my soul. He's just not blinking. I'm very concerned. He might need some eye drops. Did they not give him eye drops out in space? So yeah, why no idle animations? Very disappointing. Let's go. It's so complex it looks like he's not even breathing. Yeah, no, it's high quality animation because you can't even tell that it's an animation. Oh, whoops! I forgot to get that shortcut. There we go. I do quite enjoy the music in this level. It's not bad. It sucks because sometimes the level music in this game is quite good, or at least I quite like it, which just makes me dislike the fact that the levels are like 2 seconds long, because you don't really get a chance to appreciate the music all that much. Just because the level is like over really quick. He has no idol because of the trauma of Eggman's torture. Wow, that's a nice mental exercise. Well, how do we think Eggman tortured Sonic? How would Eggman torture Sonic? I mean, Sonic acts no differently. But you know, just for fun, how do we think Eggman would torture Sonic? Not giving him chili dogs. Also, it's lyric from Sonic Boom. Cameo, reference. Oh, there he goes. This is also another minor thing, and it's not something that's exclusive to Sonic Forces, because Lost World had it too. I'm not the biggest fan of the homing attack lock-on sound effect. I know it's kind of nitpicky, but the lock-on sound for when you're locking on with the homing attack, I don't like the sound effect that this game uses. It's the same one from Lost World, but I prefer the one from like Unleashed, Colors and Generations. It's probably not the kind of thing you'd really notice, or like really, but I notice. It just doesn't sound as good. Then again, homing attacking in general just feels a little less you know, impactful and satisfying. The sound effects just don't have that sort of like oomph to them, you know? Okay, we're versing Infinite. DeviantArt? Oh, he forces Sonic to look at DeviantArt? That'll do it, that'll do it. This game was built off Lost World? Yeah. That's why a lot of it is kind of similar. His idol, like, pose is the same as well. This isn't bad. I like Silver doing stuff. I like Silver doing stuff. I like that. He's not just standing around. That's alright. Oh, and there he goes. Bam. No, fight him together, Sonic. Don't be like that. Team up. That's what I want. Also, we got Infinite's theme.
That's not fear. I ran all the way over here. And you haven't left an impression. I don't know anything about you, not even your name.
You may call me.
Honestly, I don't know how Eggman would do that. That's one of the best Silver lines. Yeah, does anyone but you believe your lies?
Getting to know each other. So, what's your favorite color? You like long romantic walks on the beach? What's the source of your power? You can skip the first two questions if you like.
The source of my power is none of yours.
Because Eggman has the power and resources to take over the world if he really wanted. He's just blast Sonic to a different planet.
You're insisting.
Whoa. God, disappointing. I really wanted Silver and Sonic to fight them together. How cool would it be if, like, Silver was in this boss fight? Like, you don't play as Silver or anything and he doesn't run alongside you, but wouldn't it be cool if Silver was, like, you know, throwing stuff at Infinite or something from the side? Why not have, you know, Silver be involved in this boss fight and have him do something? Because there's a bit in this boss fight where you have to homing attack off of a bunch of debris to catch up to Infinite. What if Silver was the one who, like, uses his powers to hold up the debris for you to homing attack off of? It'd be a nice way to involve Silver in the fight, and it would also be similar to how in Sonic Generations, when you fight Silver, you have to homing attack off of like cars and stuff to catch up to him to hit him. It'd be a reference to that, and it'd be a great way to have Silver be involved in the fight. Damn. Like, these ideas are all free. You take them. Bam. So here's a question. This game ties in with Sonic Mania in that, you know, they both involve the Phantom Ruby. So here's my... because I don't think Sonic Mania and Sonic Forces being connected was something they decided from the beginning. So here's my question. The Phantom Ruby, do you think that was originally made for Mania or Forces? And then they just decided... so which one was the game that thought up the Phantom Ruby, and which was the game that was like, hey, let's include this in our game to tie it in?
Your abilities exceed your previous data.
Unlike mechs, I can grow. I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to
Onto the vacuum of space, torture him with boredom. Send him into the vacuum of space like in Sonic Adventure 2. Where he just shoots him out in like a capsule. Yeah, you got an S rank. This part of Sonic I slightly like because it feels like Sonic is getting bored of fighting villains, yeah. They actually wanted to put Infinite into Sonic Mania? Really? That might have been interesting because everything that Sonic Mania touches is good. I mean, if it's a way to, like, maybe, I don't know, make Infinite more fleshed out or something by putting him in Mania. I'm glad they didn't put him in Mania at the end, because he has no business being there. But, yeah, that's interesting. I've never heard of that. Oh no, it's all red. It's hard to see anything. He's being killed by the power of red.
I gotta figure out the secret of his power.
I don't know, maybe it's the giant freaking gem on his chest. I don't know, just throwing out ideas. Mania, have a small feeling Forces suffers from cash grab syndrome. Ugh. Yes. Here's a question though. Sonic Frontiers, do we think it'll be good? Or do we think it will be better than Forces? Because I think it will most definitely be better than Forces. But will it be good? I'm hoping it will be good. I'm not expecting it to be my new #1 favorite, like top Unleashed. But I'd be okay with obviously I'd be okay with that. But will it be good? That's the question. We haven't really seen much gameplay yet. How the Phantom Ruby works still confuses me a bit. I don't know either. It's illusions and stuff. But the illusions are real. Which sounds like it could be incredibly overpowered if you use it right. Like, Infinite tries to kill everyone with the sun.
Hey, the sensor is picking up Eggman. Let's hurry.
Oh my god, the classic Green Hill music in this game is like freaking bleeds your ears if you listen to it too long. That's probably how Eggman tortured Sonic on the Death Egg, just made him listen to classic Green Hill from this game. Also, let's take a moment to see if classic Sonic has any idle animations. The grass looks quite nice. Yeah, classic Sonic has an idle animation. Why does he get one, but modern Sonic doesn't? Does he lie down on the floor after a while? Or does he just tap his foot all day? If that was a passion making it, then it'll be good, yeah. It's based on will or whatever, where Chaos Emeralds are based on emotions? I guess so. Oh, he did the Sonic 3 and Knuckles thing where he like points ahead. That's nice. So does he lie on the floor after a while? Hey, it's me, I'm back. Hi, Snatch Kid. They have a neat premise. Oh, he does lie on the floor. Yay! Wow! Wow, what the hell? Why does Classic Sonic get idle animations, but Modern Sonic doesn't? There must have been like an oversight or something. I'm glad that Classic Sonic has this though. He even lies down on the floor after a while. I like that. They have a neat premise. Oh nice, but the execution suffer from cash grab syndrome. Yeah. Okay, we've listened to the torturous music, so let's actually play the level. It's interesting that they didn't just go ahead and remix Green Hill Zone music again. I guess they wanted to do something different with the Green Hill Zone music, but here's an idea. If you want it to be different, maybe just don't do Green Hill. This sounds like prototype music, like this was like the prototype music version of this level's music. But then they ran out of time, so they were like, oh, let's just use this prototype. I mean, that's probably not actually what happened, but I wouldn't be too surprised if it turned out that this music was prototype. Or like in development music, placeholder music. Okay, that is a pretty neat detail, how when you're in that little cave area, the music kind of goes quiet and filters out a little bit. That's a pretty, I mean, that detail doesn't really add anything, and it lasts for like 2 seconds. But I don't know. It's a nice little touch, I suppose. Whoa. Yay. Did it. I think Sega just has a problem with releasing games too early. They've always released games on the first reveal date regardless of how much they finished. Yeah. Will Frontiers be delayed? That's a question. I heard a rumor that Frontiers might actually be the opposite of delayed. Like they might actually make it release earlier than they thought. Which is... I don't know if that rumor's true. If it is true, then that's very strange. I've never really heard that happening. I'm sure it has happened before, but that's very interesting. I feel like I don't really want them to release the game earlier than they thought, because, you know, they could really use that time to make sure it's polished. And then no one would have to be annoyed about it being delayed, because it wouldn't be delayed. It'd be on schedule. Well, should we do a sauce mission? It's SOS, but I just like saying sauce. Let's do this quick sauce mission, but I gotta randomize the avatar's outfit real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plot reasons, yeah. Like, does it turn into illusions or reality into illusions? I don't know, both? Maybe? It's anyone's guess. I forgot to turn off the hints again. Okay, so I gotta look out for, guys. What's our favorite Wispon? Or what do we think of the Wispons? Which ones do we like, which ones do we not like? I mean, assuming those of you who played this game, or know this game. Also, you have the drop dash, by the way? Yeah. Yeah. This way you fight Egg Dragoon? Yeah, you fight Egg Dragoon. Because I guess they just had the model left over from Generations. You know, Egg Dragoon in Sonic Unleashed, one of my favorite fights. Egg Dragoon in Sonic Generations, also one of my favorite fights. Egg Dragoon in this game, I'm kind of over it. It doesn't help that the Egg Dragoon fight in this game is a lot more watered down and way less exhilarating, and the music is incredibly inferior. Like, the Egg Dragoon music in Generations and Unleashed is great. I love that. In this game, not so much. Honestly, the robot that you fight, you know, Egg Dragoon, There's no business at even being Egg Dragoon. The attacks that it does could be done by any robot, really. It didn't have to be Egg Dragoon. It really does feel like they only used Egg Dragoon because they had its model left over. Also maybe for a bit of nostalgia, but it was probably mainly just the model thing. Oops, I ran out of lightning. Oh, I forgot to grab the, I forgot to get the, damn it, I'll give up. I forgot to get the trapped, avatars, whoops. Yeah, I remember not liking the boss fight much because of how different it feels. By different, I mean in comparison to the original, yeah. Your person looks like Wave. Yeah, Wave the Swallow. Okay, let's fight Eggman. When we're fighting Eggman, apparently.
And with that, the disposal of the Phantom Ruby prototypes is complete.
It was a defective
What are the Phantom Ruby prototypes anyway?
Only a being with my strength of will could
Did Eggman just try creating a bunch of fake Phantom Rubies at one point or something? Like, where'd the prototypes come from?
you run into Sonic there after he escaped?
yes.
Is the Phantom Ruby not like a natural resource or something, or was it created? I'm really confused. What's that about?
That is a great source of concern.
For you, perhaps. He has beaten you for decades.
Like first time you fight the Egg Dragoon in a 3-stage battle while falling into the center of the earth. It's a really nice boss music. Yeah, no, it's one of my favorite fights in that game, in the series as a whole. It's great.
Forward with the plan.
The whole set piece of you falling into the center of the earth, like that's cool. You can't tell me otherwise. And the music, goddamn.
Eggman Empire will rise.
And the resistance
And Generations did a good job of adapting that boss fight into a normal modern Sonic level or style. But yeah, this game kind of gyps it a little bit. Bonk.
I don't have time for this.
Eggman doesn't seem too alarmed that it's baby Sonic. Oh man, the music in this boss fight is just, come on. You compare it to the Egg Dragoon fight music in you know, Unleashed and Generations. God, this is just... No. Also, cute reference to, you know, the ball and chain, but it's like a buzzsaw. It just kind of looks silly compared to some of the robots that Eggman uses nowadays. They could go back and use the ball and chain thing again. But that was only like this is the real fight. Yeah, I feel like this didn't have to be the Egg Dragoon. It could have been any robot doing these attacks. Yeah, in order to get 100% on this game, you have to do some of the levels and beat some of the levels and boss fights in under a certain time. And I remember getting the time for this boss fight being absolute hell. Really hard to do it quickly. The infinite boss fight at the end of the game is even worse. You gotta be perfect. Also, is it me, or does the little checkerboard blocks that he's chucking at me kind of looks like cookies, and they look kind of delicious? They look like cake. I also like how done with your shiz Eggman is in the first Egg Dragoon fight. Yeah, he's lost it a little bit.
I'll round up the entire resistance.
Like he's straight up trying to reverse alive you in that fight. Yeah, he's like done with Sonic at that point. He's like, I'm cooking you in the center of the earth in lava. Had enough of your shiz, Hedgehog. Bam, bam, bam. Why did it take Eggman so long to use the Phantom Ruby when in Sonic Mania is Sonic 4? Who knows? What happens to the Phantom Ruby after Mania? It just kind of gets sucked into a portal or something. Sorry, so much is happening at work. Had an old boss visit, doing a side quest, which apparently I started a banquet, that's due tomorrow. Now I have plenty of time to do nothing. Man. I wanted to ask how Easter was for you, because I know you had your handful that day. We saw some of the pictures you put on Discord. It sounds like you got a lot done. Just wanted to just hope that you're relaxing a bit now, and I hope it went well. Classic Sonic is stronger than Unleashed Sonic? I mean, it took the Werehog a lot longer to beat Egg Dragoons, so maybe. What's this Wii, Tails?
Fighting like you've got a chance to win. It's adorable.
Again, wouldn't it have been cool if they incorporated each of the characters into each boss fight? Like, I don't know, maybe just have Tails do something in the background, or like give you rings or something. I don't know, just have him do something. It's like how I want Silver to be a part of that Infinite boss fight earlier. You've got all these characters, use them.
In just 3 short days, my plan will eliminate.
Also, this is an anniversary game, so including the characters would be like callbacks and nostalgia.
You know what they say, the anticipation of the end is worse than the end itself.
Oh my god, Eggman just said you know what they say, and I thought he was gonna say the more the merrier. That was like where my brain went. Reference.
Maybe not in this case, though.
Easter was amazing. Great, it was dead. First Dragoon has to be defeated through brutal combat and slowly dismantled. Yeah, it's really cool. I really like the quick time events in that fight, because literally the Werehog just brutally rips out parts of it with his arms, and it's just really cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got long boots, and we got a ghost shirt. Let's see, what wisp wands do we have? We have the... I want to like try and show off all the wisps, so let's use the hammer one.
Eggman's army has broken through. They're in the city.
Forces Dragoon, my greatest weakness, random rocks. Yeah, random rocks that Eggman was throwing, so he kind of killed himself.
We've engaged enemy forces at Seaside Hill. We can't spare anyone.
Seaside Hill? He just name dropped Seaside Hill, but we never get to go there. I mean, going to Seaside Hill in this game would be redundant because it's one of the most reused Sonic levels, but man, what a tease. How many people who played this game heard SBO say Seaside Hill and then thought, oh, we get to go to Seaside Hill? Wow, that's so cool. And then you don't? And how many people would have been disappointed by that?
This is the 8th unit. We're pinned down under heavy enemy fire.
Also, it's Soldier the Soldier.
Man, looks like I've got no choice. Okay, rookie. I've got
Wait,
a
3 days? Yeah, it's like Heroes. Or, actually, the 3 days and then the sun crashes down is like Majora's Mask, but the opposite. Instead of the moon crashing down, it's the sun. Subtle Zelda reference, maybe? I feel like Eggman is just having fun being a villain in most of these games. Yeah. I was actually thinking about that yesterday, where I was like, I don't know why I was thinking about Sonic games yesterday. I guess that was because I was preparing for the stream or something. But I was wondering if, because I was thinking to myself, if Tails and Eggman were to team up, they could do like a lot together, I think. Because they're both incredibly intelligent and they're both like geniuses in their own right. So I wonder if Eggman sometimes wishes that Tails was evil because they could accomplish a lot together or whatever. I don't know. It's just something I was wondering. I wonder if Eggman sort of recognizes Tails' talents and is like, you could be a great psychic, Tails. Or maybe Tails would feel the same way about Eggman. I would have asked for a refund. Cube. When the voice says cube, it sounds like he's saying ew. He's like, ew. Probably because the cube wisp kind of sucks in this game. Ignite wears a mask and has spooky power. He has the power of spooky? He's spooky? Also, I'm messing this up royally. I'm not really trying to, like, blitz through the levels as quick as I can. I'm just kind of, like... just, like... flobbing through them, really. Oops. Unleashed and Adventure being the only mild exceptions. Yeah, like where he's like... where he's not necessarily having fun being a villain, but he's like going all out. 'Cause in Unleashed and Adventure, Eggman is like quite a force to be reckoned with. But in other games, like, he does feel like he's just having fun being a villain. Like in Adventure 2, it feels like he's having a blast, you know, blowing up the moon, like having this giant laser cannon. He actually gets in on the action, starts blowing stuff up. It seems like he's just having a good old time in that game. But, you know, in games like Unleashed and Adventure, it feels like, okay, I've had enough. I'm going all out this time. Eggman blows up the planet at the beginning of Unleashed. In the first 10 minutes of the game, he blows up the planet. And it's like, yeah, he means business this time. If it wears a mask and has spooky armor, was a nobody at some point. Tails is like 12 and can hack Eggman's technology. Yeah. I mean, is Tails 8 or 12? It sometimes goes back and forth. Because it's like, Sonic is apparently supposed to be 15. So the fact that Tails is 8, it seems like a kind of like a... he's like very young. But I think I'd prefer the idea of Tails being 12, because I think it just makes more sense. He doesn't look like an 8-year-old, he looks like he should be like 12. Maybe he was 8 in the classics, because he looks like a babby in the classics. He looks like a little guy. But in the modern games, he doesn't look 8. I feel like 12 works. I don't know.
Great job! I knew you could do it if you believed in yourself.
Nice moves. But if you hog all the glory, how am I gonna look good?
Come to the dark side, we have cookies, Tails. Cookies? And Tails is like, okay.
I can't believe it! Sonic's alive!
Like, Eggman's like, come to the dark side, have a cookie, and Tails is like, okay.
But it's worth it. Come on,
Alright.
we have to go find him and tell him about Eggman's plan. Whatever his plan is. Eggman said something about Sonic being in Mystic Jungle.
Mystic Jungle, let's do it. With how big brain the Mustache Man is, I wouldn't be surprised if he's just having fun being a villain. I think in one of the games he fights you in a giant robot bird. I want to fly a giant flying bird machine. Is that Heroes? That sounds familiar. I've never played Heroes. I've always wanted to play Heroes. God, I want a port or remaster of Sonic Heroes really badly. Because I don't think it's ever been officially ported or re-released. And it's like, please, I want to play it so much. I mean, I understand a lot of people, it's kind of a hit and miss of a Sonic game. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people consider it one of their favorites. I just want to see where I stand on it. I reckon I'd like it, despite its glitches. So you want to know a fun fact? This level has one, count 'em, one robot in it. This level has one robot, one enemy, and it's this one. That's the one and only enemy in this entire level. What? Bit of an oversight. Undersight. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the one and only robot in this entire level. There we go. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Oh yeah, the few times he's dead serious, he basically achieves his goals in a couple of minutes. Yeah, he's just having fun with it, and then when stuff gets real, you know, all bets are off. We're getting lots of stuff. So yeah, I believe there's only one enemy in that entire level. Very weird. But we got another avatar stage. Let's randomize his outfit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got army goggles. We've got boots. Let me just change my wisp on to... Let's do the asteroid one. There's a weird glitch with the asteroid wisp. I actually don't even know if it is a glitch or not. Because it doesn't feel intentional. But for some reason, when you jump and when you have the asteroid wisp, if you jump and when you land on the ground, you just get a random burst of speed and momentum out of basically nowhere. And it only happens when you have the asteroid wisp. So I don't know if it's like a glitch or something. It doesn't feel intentional.
It's probably another of Eggman's robots.
In the first 6 to 10 minutes of Unleashed, fixes giant armada of spaceships, shatters the planet, makes the emeralds useless, launches Sonic into orbit, and awakens a giant evil kaiju in the center of the planet. Just cause he could. Supervillain goals. Yeah, he can really do... He can succeed if he really, really tries and puts his mind to it. And he has like some kind of godlike entity to team up with. It's interesting that how often Eggman tries to use godlike creatures, or sometimes literal god creatures, to do his bidding, but then it ends up backfiring in the end. It happens every time. He doesn't seem to learn from that. Because, you know, there's chaos. He tried to control chaos and it didn't work in the end. Ended up getting double-crossed by it. Same thing happened with Dark Gaia. Yeah, that ended up backfiring as well. I guess you can consider Sonic Adventure 2's Eclipse canon kind of like that as well. Phew! Sorry. While I have a minute, I want to show this off. So here's this weird glitch. When you jump and land, you gain this random burst of speed. So it's like you jump and then you just shoot off at max speed. You just like jump, bam, jump, bam. Why does that happen? Why? It's essentially like a drop dash. And I can't tell if it's a glitch or not. I don't know if this is intentional. But this only ever happens when you're using the asteroid wisp. So you just jump and then he just shoots off. It's really crazy. It's hard to control and maneuver. Unless it's not the wisp and it's one of the wisp's abilities attached to it. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, so yeah, you got double crossed by Chaos. Yeah, I guess you can consider the Eclipse Cannon is like an incredibly powerful weapon that it didn't end up working for Eggman in the end because it was like rigged to blow the planet up and like go on a collision course to the planet, so that didn't end up working out for him. It's not a godlike entity, but it's a pretty powerful freaking super weapon. And then what else? I guess the Time Eater from Generations is kind of a similar story. The Nega Wisp Hyper Go On Energy sort of like turned out bad for him in the end as well. Yeah, it's pretty interesting how often Eggman tries to use powers like way beyond him, and then they end up backfiring. Kind of miss that, honestly. I kind of miss that trend where Eggman tries to control some kind of godlike entity. I don't know. I kind of miss that trend. Sonic Forces doesn't really have that. Because, like, Sonic Forces has the Phantom Ruby, but... you know, Infinite doesn't actually end up betraying Eggman in the end. Infinite just kind of loses and then he runs away like a baby. And then Eggman's the final boss. Oh yeah, also the Deadly Six is also another example of Eggman trying to control something. But then it backfires. So, yeah, it happens a lot. Also, I died. That sucks. Holy shiz. Wait, I just realized he wasn't serious in Unleashed 2. Because he didn't got from Planet Exploding. Because he didn't got from Planet Explosion Man 2. I want to open a neat park. Eggman Land. Eggman Land in Unleashed is cool though. It's like a really difficult level, but I kind of appreciate that. I didn't like it when I first played the game because I thought it was way too hard. It was like a massive difficulty spike. But these days, I honestly really appreciate the difficulty. Because Sonic games aren't usually like challenging. So I find that Unleashed is like a pretty challenging Sonic game overall. We got some... our goggles cover our demented eyes. Fast as fudge, boy. We got some we got Candy Rock.
We met before? Sonic!
Tails!
Quick cut to this scene, I guess.
Worried. I thought you were...
You worry too much. Look, I'm perfectly fine. It's been generations since I seen you. You okay?
Yay, best line in the game.
Good news is you're safe. The bad
Maybe it's international since asteroids are just falling to the Earth major fast.
in 3 days.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the asteroid thing was intentional. I don't know. Yeah, nah, he was serious for 10 minutes and then went, alright, now that I've proven that I can reverse a live year, I'm gonna build my neat amusement park. He just wants an amusement park. I respect that. I mean, he wants a deadly amusement park that kills people, but, you know. I respect him trying to achieve his goals. Let's do these bonus levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not using the asteroid one again. Let's go back to Bust. I aspire to be an Eggman type villain, be serious for 10 minutes and then have fun. That's a pretty good way to go about it. You do something super serious and then you go and have fun to reward yourself. Sounds good. Eggman knows what he's doing. Here's a question. In Sonic Frontiers, will Eggman end up being like the main villain, or will there be some kind of other, you know, greater evil in that game? Because it looks like there's going to be like these giant Colossus robots. So are they being controlled by someone else? Or is Eggman going to end up being the main villain? Who knows? I don't really mind too much either way, as long as Eggman's a threatening villain. We got some flip-flops. Oh yeah, you know what I want? A greater evil situation? Oh yeah, you know I want a greater evil situation. Yeah, those are always really cool. I mean, I know Sonic games do that a lot. Like, rarely, at least in the 3D games, rare is it that Eggman is actually the final boss. Usually there is a greater evil, but I kind of like that. I mean, if Eggman's going to be the final boss, then he should be, you know, pretty threatening. But, you know. Oh yeah, you said earlier about how Eggman seems like he's having a lot of fun being a villain. I get that vibe from the movie version of Eggman as well. Especially in the movie, like Sonic 1 and 2 movies, it seems like in both those movies, Eggman is just having a lot of fun being evils and just doing his Eggman thing. You know, Jim Carrey conveys that very well. Yeah, that's why I like his movie version, yeah. He's very enjoyable in the movie. Still, I don't know if he'll be in the third one. He maybe died at the end of the second one? Probably not. But I heard a rumor that he might not be in the third one. In which case, maybe Shadow will be the main villain of that film. Maybe they'll have Gerald Robotnik be the villain instead, like maybe he's not dead. Or maybe it's similar to Adventure 2 where he's just sort of the villain from beyond the grave. Because he's like trying to kill everyone with the Ark. Don't know why, but I'd like there to be some kind of power struggle between Mustache Man and Greater Evil, yeah.
When the plan is completed, we'll all be wiped out.
I don't like the sound of that. Normally I just laugh at an Eggman plan. He's already conquered most of the world, so... What's this plan of his?
Hey, I hate to butt in on your important meeting, but we're under attack! Shadow is tearing through our troops. We need reinforcements.
Shadow. The last time I saw him, he was fighting for Eggman.
Doesn't make sense. Why would
Sunset Heights, I like Sunset Heights. I know. I like the way Sunset Heights looks and the music's pretty good.
Being controlled by that strange power.
Whatever it is, I'll figure it out.
I remember because when they first showed off official gameplay for Sonic Forces, Sunset Heights I think was the first level they showed. I think it looks nice. I remember seeing this gameplay and being like, ooh, look how like destruction-y everything is. I didn't really analyze the gameplay very closely though. That was like before I did that. Like games I'm excited for these days, like really excited for, I like to closely follow the development and like new trailers and information. I do that a lot now. For games that I'm really looking forward to. At least. Like, I followed the development of Kingdom Hearts 3 very closely, making sure I knew all the info and all the stuff and all the trailers and all that. And now that Kingdom Hearts 4 is officially a thing, I'm probably going to be, you know, close theorizing, you know, analyze mode for all those trailers and information. Sunset Heist is underused. Yeah, it is. I mean, all the levels in this game are underused, really. They're all like a minute long. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not underused in Sonic Forces Speed Battle. I don't know if any of you know or have ever played it. It's Sonic Forces Speed Battle is like a mobile game tie-in with Sonic Forces. It's essentially Sonic Dash, except it's a 4v4 multiplayer game where you have to race to the end. But the gameplay is essentially the same as Sonic Dash. Wow, we're getting lots of stuff. I felt like we could have had more levels in different areas of the city. Yeah. In one of the backgrounds, it looks like there's like a grassy area with a bunch of trees. And I'm like, I want to go there. And so we just kicked the hell out of Shadow.
He just disappeared.
That was a fake.
A fake? How?
Faker? he was the fake hedgehog around here. He wasn't good enough to even be his fake, so he disappeared.
Form, but no heart and soul.
Virtual reality? So all those familiar faces that were part of Eggman's army.
Replicas.
Infinite's wearing VR goggles? That's what his mask is?
As formidable as the originals, according to rules.
Also, why is Shadow so freaking quiet? Could you speak up, please? Maybe that's just me.
Fight after fight, he can just keep cranking out counterfeits?
Exactly. As it stands, there's no way we can win this.
Of course we can win this. We always do. We just haven't figured that part out yet.
Oh, another Avatar level.
Listen up! We just got word that Eggman's forces are undermanned at his headquarters in Metropolis.
And maybe fight against a giant robot or two? Yeah. I mean, I guess you do fight against one of the giant Death Egg robots in one of the levels, but it's a quick time event and it's over in like 5 seconds.
Exactly. That's why we're focusing on a full frontal assault on Metropolis. I'm calling it Operation Big Wave.
Who cares what it's called? What's important is to have a well thought out strategy.
I like how Silver's voice cracks when he says thought out. He's like, thought out strategy. His voice cracks a little bit. I can't talk because mine does as well sometimes. But, I don't know. It's funny. Pixel analyzes Kingdom Hearts, me looks away and analyzing Monster Hunter. Yeah, we all do it. If you really like a game that much. I'd like to do more reaction streams for any more Kingdom Hearts 4 trailers that come out eventually. Because it's fun. I like just sort of watching them and looking at them and analyzing them. It'd be great if for the next Kingdom Hearts trailer, I could watch it blind for the first time and fully react to it on stream. It just depends how it all pans out.
We can destroy the Phantom Ruby. We should be able to send the other Sonic home. At least I hope so. This is all new territory for me.
Okay.
He eats popcorn.
For Eggman's HQ. Time to save the world, people.
Okay, I got to change my avatar. Let's see, what are we going with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great, we got cowboy hats, we got flesh fingers. We're looking good. And the wisp on, let's go with lightning. Yeah, if Twitter doesn't spoil it, yeah. It depends how the timing is. Metropolis looks way different in this game than it does in like Sonic 2. Oh yeah, this is the freaking level that has those weird like Slenderman giant infinites. They're like the big creepy ones. Yeah, these are creepy. Like this freaking giant Slenderman looking. Ew, they're giant freaking fingers. They're quite creepy, I won't lie. I'm doing quite well. Cowboy monkey? Uh-ohs. We are monkey. Cooking stream when? Ew, look at them. Ew, look at that giant arm. It's long, lanky looking. It's really freaky actually. Gives me shivers a little bit. I don't know, it's kind of interesting, you know? It's like giant worm infinite. I don't actually know. I want to get emotes done and fix Streamlabs before starting again. Streamlabs is a little bit uncooperative sometimes. Can't wait, yeah. Same. Also, I thought those were supposed to be dragons. I guess they're kind of dragon-esque. Like the Asian dragons, all 70 and long. I guess so. I never thought about it that way. I guess they could be dragon-like. Okay, we got boss fight against Infinite. We gotta change our clothes again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's just like wearing a different outfit every time. He just quickly goes and changes. Let's do lightning again, because you can use it in this fight. Honestly, though, this level was building up to a giant infinite dragon boss fight. Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have been, you know, again, interesting. But they did not do that.
The world sends me a trembling child. I'm going to fight and die here, or run away in fear.
Oh, the edge.
Hey, don't be scared. This is your moment to shine. Keep going. Don't let your fear own you.
Fine. I will teach you fear, then pain, and then, well, at least the fear and pain will end.
Ow. Edge. Sucks that this fight's in 2D. Might have been interesting if it were in 3D. I wonder who voiced Infinite. There's a question. I never really thought to like look that up, like who voices Infinite. Mainly just because, you know, his voice doesn't really leave much of an impression. Okay, I gotta actually get good now. There we go. Infinite's concept is nice, might steal it. Enemy that fights you by altering reality. It is quite cool. Fight me. There we go. He's killing me with his cubes. Oh, his eyes. I forgot about that. Ow. It is kind of cool that when you get hit by the Phantom Ruby juice, it just makes you hallucinate a bunch of like cannons and stuff. That's kind of interesting. Damn it! This fight is super easy. I'm just like, I'm just having a bad time. Oh, damn it! I'm so sorry. I'm doing terribly. This fight is usually easy. I think I'm just trying to rush it, and it's causing me to make dumb mistakes. Getting a bit impatient with good old Infinite here. Ow. Bam. Okay, one more hit should do the trick. Damn! Let me go. There we go. Yay!
Put up quite a fight. I underestimated just how desperately the fiend clings to life.
There's a lot of missed creative space. Yeah, like imagine if, haha, you can't attack me just because I turned your arms into spaghetti. That's creative. I didn't get an S rank. Sad. Well, I got the drill. The drill wisp on is kind of fun because it can just break the game.
I remember you. You ran from me before. You survived then, but you throw it all away now.
Swoosh.
This will be goodbye.
But now Sega said cubes go brr. Yeah. Here, have some cubes. You like cubes?
How is this possible? It can't
Have
be.
cubes.
How did you?
Have some Bitcoin. Whoop.
No matter. They have only 2 days left. Let them contemplate the inevitable till I end this once and for all.
If only Infinite could see my avatar's eyes, then he'd be more intimidated by me.
Things were going well with Operation Big Wave. Then everything fizzled out.
Darkness, yeah, he fights you with darkness. Fights with cubes.
That fake
He
shadow
fights you with the blocks from Recoded.
Ruby's power, right? Even if it's a
The
virtual
dark
reality
cubes.
projection, it's as strong as the real shadow.
That's a pretty bold statement. The fake shadow, even though it's like a fake shadow, it's a virtual reality shadow, it's as strong as the real shadow. I find that hard to believe. Especially because, like, at the end of the game with the giant, like, where Infinite, like, creates a bunch of, like an army's worth of, like, clones. And there's, like, a ton of shadows there. So, you know, if they're claiming that one of these fake shadows is as strong as the real one, then Infinite summoning a bunch of shadows at the end of the game kind of sounds like the Resistance is completely screwed. Because, you know, one shadow is pretty powerful. You throw in like 100 of those and, you know.
Rouge, have you found the intel I was looking for?
No, not yet. But I have reports that Eggman's database is located at the chemical plant.
Oh my lord, the Phantom Ruby is just the Green Lantern ring. Works with willpower, creatures, creates things with your imagination. That's some Green Lantern stuff. I wouldn't know, but I'll take your word for it.
If we can check that out.
That sounds like a promising lead. We have to figure out the secret behind Infinite's power and virtual reality. Tails, can you handle this?
Maybe it's the giant gem on him. I don't know, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Got it. I'll take Sonic, I mean the other Sonic, with me and head to the chemical plant.
Do you think that they could literally just pluck the Phantom Ruby off of, like, Infinite and then they'd be good? And, you know, then the problems are solved. I should be in the Resistance. I get stuff done. Just gonna check something, one sec. Yeah, sorry about that. I just wanted to double check that the sound wasn't messing up or something. I don't know. I had a hunch, but sound is fine. Oh lord, my grammar. The sleep is getting to me. Yeah, I better pick up the pace with this game, huh? Oh my god, I hate how that ramp doesn't work. Yeah, I hate how you... Yeah, the only way to, like, get up there is by... You know what, let me retry. The only way to get up there, really... You can't just, like, run down here and then you... Because you won't make the ramp. You have to, like, spin dash down here to get enough speed. Stupid. Let me go up this... Probably could. Now where's the fun in that, Pixel? Like, where's the fun in just plucking out the Phantom Ruby? I assume that's what you mean. Yeah, I guess it would make the game even shorter, a lot shorter than it already is. God damn it. Yeah, you can't naturally make your way up some of these. You have to use like spin dashes and stuff. Like that. Not because it's or anything, just take time you need. Oh, alright. Sorry. Yeah, no doubt I'll be able to get through this game in this one stream. This game is super short. Nom. Nom. I believe this is like the only underwater section in this whole game. I guess I'm not complaining too much, because underwater sections aren't exactly known for being super duper fun, but I don't know, that's just kind of interesting. It's got the purple water. Nom. Get the bubbles. I just have accumulated lack of sleep because of uni stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot that you started uni recently. You mentioned that a while back. I was actually going to ask how that's going, but I kept on forgetting. I hope uni's going okay for you though. I felt like I've had a very tiring week. I just haven't really been sleeping all that much this week. So I slept in for a while today because it's a Friday, so I don't go into work on Fridays. So I was able to sleep in a bit today, and I feel a little bit more well rested.
This is where the database is. Hold on a sec while I access the data from this computer. Okay.
I didn't exactly have the best week this week, honestly. I was very tired and very like just blur. And actually on Monday, it was very strange. On Monday, I woke up that morning, like really, really early on Monday, and I was just incredibly sad. For no real reason. I didn't really have a reason for why. I just woke up and I was incredibly upset. I guess there might have been like a few small reasons as to why, but I mean, nothing that should make me as upset as I was, but I was just really sad that entire day, and I don't really have too much of an explanation why. I was pretty much back to normal the following day, so don't know what happened there. I guess I just had a little blip, a little glitch. So yeah, that wasn't a great way to start the week. Okay, right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got a mask this time. That's neat. Okay, let's use drill.
I don't like sitting on the bench, but there's nothing to do till Tails gets back.
University homework must be fun. Oh, I'm sure it is.
Is it another fake?
Why would they bother making a
Faker.
fake out of something that already isn't real? Couldn't they just build more?
Wow, Sonic using his brain. That's a good point.
Either way, it's getting wrecked. Let's go, partner.
Wreck it. I'm going to wreck it. Still in the second week of studying? Yeah, must be quite the ordeal. Let's head this way. I'm messing up. Hello, Elshad. Ew, my avatar's really wearing something. Yoink. So yeah, this is the big amazing Death Egg robot fight that we get in this game. It's just like a quick time event that takes 10 seconds. It's like, they were hyping up these giant robots in like the trailers, but this is the only time we actually get to fight one and it's over in 10 seconds. A lot of the trailers felt kind of misleading. Like, they definitely made the game look cooler than it actually ended up being, which I guess is the point. They did their job, I suppose, but they're not really supposed to be misleading. Not really. I understand wanting to make the game look good, but I don't think they should really be misleading. I guess a lot of trailers can be like that, though. That's why you got to keep your expectations in check, I suppose. Is this music a reference? Is this like is this music from a remix from another Sonic game? Is this like a Metal Sonic theme from like a different Sonic game? Because I don't know. It sounds like it might be. I feel like I've heard it somewhere. Also, Metal Sonic is really big for some reason. That's quite weird. Why is he so big? Also, the Metal Sonic fight from Generations was way more fun than this one. And the music was better. Just gotta avoid these Bitcoin block beams. Damn it, it won't let me attack him when I do that. I should stop drilling. It's obviously not working for me. Things are heavy, yet fun is an exaggeration. Finny fun, yes. I like my classmates, but the institution needs to organize itself a bit more when it comes to my course at least. Well, I hope things go well. Oh, guys, can I get double boost in the chat? I forgot. Double boost? Wow. Bam. Double boost. Really adds a lot of, you know, just a little extra something to the fight, you know? It's so... There's so much gameplay involved in double boost, you know? There's so much game in there. You press a button and it does the thing. And it's so exhilarating, wow. We can have a little hair. This is the other Stardust Speedway? Oh, interesting.
We're like a well-oiled machine, fighting a well-oiled machine.
I've only played Sonic CD once, and I played it on my phone when I was waiting for college lessons to start. I remember it was a game that I played when I was waiting for my lessons to start back in college. It was on my phone. And I quite enjoyed it. The thing with CD is that you got to play it not with the mindset of a usual Sonic game where it's like go 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 until you reach the end of the level. No, the Sonic CD, I feel like it's more about exploring and that sort of thing, and navigation, not so much getting to the end as quick as you can. I mean, you can do that, but you'll probably be getting like a not the intended experience if you play the game that way. You'll probably end up worsening your experience with the game if you play it like a normal Sonic game. But it's quite fun. I like CD. I've only ever played it the once, and I don't know if I actually beat it. I don't remember. But what I do want to do is play it when Sonic Origins comes out, which, by the way, I can't believe I went this long without bringing up Sonic Origins. What are our thoughts? Because Sonic Origins, in case you didn't know, got a new trailer earlier, like a couple days ago. Finally, because it's been so long. I feel like it's been about like a year since Sonic Origins was first like announced, or we were first told about it. It's been so long. I wonder what took so long. The is the Japan Sonic CD. This is a remix of the USA CD. Interesting. Not gonna dwell on this too much, but ... In the last 5 years, the have been abandoned and replaced with this. Interesting. The So sarcastic with the double boost. No, I am being 100% genuine. No sarcasm here, no. Are you telling me that double boost isn't the most bestest Sonic mechanic in the world? You don't, I mean, you know, it's double boost. You don't even have to engage with the mechanic. You can just let the game play itself. You know, if that isn't a great Sonic mechanic, I don't know what is.
I figured out a way to stop Eggman's Phantom Ruby.
Great work, Tails.
Based on these readings, the Phantom Ruby requires an incredible amount of energy, which only the Death Egg can provide.
Sonic origin seemed good in every way except one, why Infinite lives. And two, why 35 pounds. Wait, why Infinite Oh, Infinite lives? Oh, I thought you said Infinite lives. And I was like, is Infinite in Sonic Origins? What? I was like, I missed that part of the trailer. No, why Infinite lives? I think it's Infinite lives because the whole lives thing in games is just kind of an outdated thing.
Phantom Ruby is practically useless.
You know, a lot of platformers just don't use lives anymore. I think lives is an option though. In the trailer, it showed off like a classic mode where you could play through the game the way it was before with all the lives and stuff. But if you play in the anniversary mode, lives are taken away and replaced with coins, I guess, which you can use to buy stuff. I would like it if yeah, but the resolution goes back down. Yeah, that seems to be a downside. But who knows, maybe the option to just have lives in the anniversary mode will be an option. I think it should be. I felt the same way about Colors, because Colors got rid of the usual lives counter as well, and I was okay with it. But I still think the option to have the original lives count would be nice. It just it just sort of, you know, what's the harm in just having a lives count as an option? Some people prefer it. I quite like lives. It's not like I usually run out of lives when I play games. I just like hoarding a lot of them. I think it's just fun to just have lots of lives.
True, but I came up with a plan. First, we distract Eggman. While he's not paying attention, we use the...
I was going to write a long message about how disorganized the institution is and the consequences of said disorganization, but nah, not the type of energy I want to bring to the stream. I mean, you can talk about what you want, but I'll trust your judgment with that. But you can talk about stuff if you want. Don't forget the triple boost. Oh yeah, how could I forget? You press the button and then 3 people boost. Sarcasm, that's my job. Double boost, might as well go make a cup of tea, maybe. Yeah. I hope so, but then again, Colors Ultimate didn't. Yeah, I wanted... Oh my god, my face!
We only have one more day before Eggman's plan is executed.
My avatar's face! God, nightmare fuel. Yeah, I wanted Colors Ultimate to have a lives count option. I wanted it as an option. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but just adding a lives count as a toggle wouldn't have been that hard of a thing to implement, would it? The past 2 weeks have been going well, uni's going well, only mildly struggling with one subject, vibing with the classmates, old and new. So overall uni's going great with a couple of bumps, but great. That's good. I'm glad it's going well for you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we look like Secret Agent. Do we not have any shoes? Oh wait, we do. We've been using shoes this whole time. Let's use the Burst. Haven't used Burst in a while. You can really tell the mouths are moving in the dialogue, yeah. That sick animation action. I don't really mind too much about the quality of those communicator little scenes. Because, you know, that's fine. But the issue is just that they're used so often. There's so many cutscenes where I feel like they use those communicator scenes to convey information when, you know, it'd be better if they were actual cutscenes where you could see the things happening. So it's not so much that, you know, the animation obviously isn't that high quality on those communicator scenes. But they don't have to be, it's just a problem that they're used way too often. For like little bits of like dialogue, I don't mind if they use, but I don't think they should be used as often as they are. I like being able to see the things happening. So we've got giant crab claws. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry, I was looking at the chat. Ow! Damn it. Kind of that. Let me retry. Nah, to too long a message, there's no need to occupy the whole chat box. Yes, Primple the wolf. He'll traumatize the energy. Pixel, that avatar needs to be an emote. That'd be fun, actually. That'd be funny. If I get a new emote slot, that'd be fun. Primple Wolf looks mildly deranged. It does a bit. Well, maybe he is. Maybe that's his character trait. He is a deranged wolf. With eyes that can stare into your soul. Oh, look at the sand in the background. Green Hill's looking more like Sand Hill, am I right? Probably the best joke to come out of Sonic's mouth. It's very memeable though. I'll give it that. It's a very memeable line. Got hit. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, okay. That's where I died last time. Burst! Look at the giant crab robots. Some of the robots in this game do look kind of cool, I guess. They got a very futuristic vibe though. So if you're not interested in that. Yeah, I read that as a Pimple the Wolf. Yeah, it's Primple. He's like purple. I'm not very good at naming. I might have mentioned that before. I'm pretty terrible at picking out names. That's why whenever I create a character in a game or I have to name someone, either I'll just name them my name or I'll give them their canonical name, like how in The Legend of Zelda. Sometimes you get asked to name the name Link, but I always just call him Link because that is his name. I'm pretty terrible at naming. I mean, earlier in this stream, I was like, hey, why don't we call our character Purple the Wolf? Which is like creative naming. Definitely. Okay, that scene was kind of cool. He Star Wars is the giant crab. With the cable. He might as well be, he can see the past, present, and future all at once. Yeah, it's those eyes. It's a blessing and a curse. Sadly, I can't really give Forces a break since, you know, with how new it is, there's no excuse to making it so lacking in content. Yeah. Because, like, I still see there's, like, potential with some of the concepts behind Forces, like Eggman taking over the world and Infinite and all that stuff. It feels like they don't fully embrace the concept, though. You know, case in point, the whole Sonic's being tortured for 6 months on the Death Egg, then cuts to Sonic playing on his freaking Game Boy in a prison cell or whatever. And he's just like the same as always. So, and it's just like, why? What's the point? If you're not gonna like fully lean into it, then what's the point? It feels like maybe they wanted to do a slightly darker story with Forces, maybe, but then they decided, nah. Let's have some classic humor, baldy nose hair, funny. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill, all that good stuff. That's why I'm really interested to see what Frontiers will be like. I'm just interested in the quality of the writing, really. So they're being written by the guy who like usually does the comics, right? That's Frontiers anyway. From what I can tell about the comics, I haven't read that many of them, but from what I have read and what I've heard, is that the comics seem to be pretty well written for Sonic. Like, clearly the people who work on the comics know their stuff. Like, they get the characters, they know what they're like, they get the lore. They do callbacks to older games all the time. It feels like there's continuity. And you don't get that in the games, probably because I think I've heard that, you know, the people who wrote, like, Colors, Generations, that sort of thing, they obviously don't know their stuff when it comes to Sonic. And it feels like they just sort of base the characters off of, like, the basic parts of them, like their basic character traits. I can't really say for sure, but that's what it feels like sometimes. Like, Unleashed is older and yeah, there's way more stuff to do. Yeah, Unleashed is actually, like, decently lengthy. It's not like Colors or Generations or, again, Forces, where you can beat it in one sitting. I mean, I guess you can beat Unleashed in one sitting, but it's not like, oh, it's over already? No, Unleashed goes on a while. It's pretty decently lengthy. I mean, that is partially due to the fact that the Unleashed, like, nighttime levels are pretty freaking long. But I don't really mind. A lot of people complain about the Werehog levels being long, and I understand that complaint, but it doesn't bother me much. I quite enjoy the combat of the Werehog. I mean, I said so earlier, I like how there's lots of combos and punching stuff feels satisfying and the sound effects are good. The only biggest downside to the Werehog gameplay is the battle theme and how often it repeats.
Perfect. I've been waiting for my turn to bust some heads.
That's why if Unleashed ever got a remaster, I'd love it if they remixed the battle theme for each country. I mean, in a perfect world, I'd like it if they made brand new combat music for the Werehog levels for each area of the game. But if not, then a good compromise would be to use the same music, like battle theme, for the nighttime levels, but just remix it for every country. So, like, Chunan or Dragon Road could use more, like, Chinese-inspired instruments for the battle theme, but it's the same theme, it's just remixed for the area. I feel like that's a realistic thing that could happen if Unleashed were to ever be remastered, because it's one of Unleashed's, like, bigger complaints, I think. The battle music. It's one of the most memeable complaints. But yeah, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, Unleashed has a lot of things to do in it. There's lots of, like, levels and collectibles, and the story is decently, like, lengthy too, for a Sonic game standards anyway. That's why Sonic Unleashed, I like it a lot. I hope Frontiers is a bit lengthier and it has, like, some story in it, but, like, meaningful story with heart. I feel like the story in Unleashed has a bit of heart put into it. There are a lot of Sonic games that feel like they have heart put into it, but some of the more recent ones don't really have that. Like, they, like, have something meaningful go on. Oops. I'm gonna just start again. But I can't lie, I do want to see the giant enemy robot crabs return in the future. Yeah, the robot crabs look kind of cool. I do quite enjoy the robot designs in this game, for the most part. They're just very, like, futuristic looking. Maybe they don't look quite as interesting or, like, cartoony or, like, creative looking, but I like that they're kind of futuristic. I like futuristic, like, vibes and stuff. I like that some kind of aesthetic, so that's just a me thing, I guess. Also, I've forgotten, we haven't looked at the Avatar's idle animations yet. Or if they even have any, because I don't actually know off the top of my head. Because modern Sonic doesn't, but classic Sonic does, so for the Avatar I have no idea. Man, you don't really get that much time to listen to the music in this level because it changes and the level only goes on for 2 minutes, so... Shame. Crap! Got in the water. Ugh! Damn it! I'm losing my nerve. I'm losing my groove. Sonic should have looked like Primple after 6 months of torture. No, probably. That would have been more realistic than what we got. Like with the eyes. But no, this game is like, I've been in prison for 6 months. Whatever, let's go have some chili dogs. I'm interested in the quality of gameplay and stuff to do, yeah. I mean, it's an open world game, so you know, that's like big. And the open world games are known for having lots to do, so we'll see if Sonic's able to pull it off. But I do have, I'm cautiously optimistic, just because it seems like they're trying to do stuff differently this time. You know, the different writers, and apparently they got a bunch of like level designers back or something. I heard a rumor that some of the people who worked on the level design for the adventure games are coming back for Frontiers. I don't know if that's confirmed, it might just be a rumor or wishful thinking. But if that is true, that's quite nice. That does raise my hopes a bit, if that is true. And you know, open world, it is something that they haven't done with Sonic before, not really. So there is reason to be concerned with that way, but there's also reason to be optimistic as well. Just because they've never done it before, so we don't really know how it will go. You know, Dragon Road Night is like 2 minutes when you don't beat anyone up. Can you leave without beating anyone up? I feel like the like Dragon Road can like block you a lot of the time. But I do like that about Unleashed. You can like speed run through the night levels because there are like shortcuts. There are like shortcuts that you can take that can, I think, allow you to completely bypass certain combat arenas. I think actually, to use your example, Dragon Road Night, there are a few instances where there are like combat encounters that wall you in, but you can like jump over the, you can like take shortcuts that allow you to bypass them. So yeah, the levels can be quick if you want them to be, but the lengthy levels of Unleashed don't bother me. Oh, whoops! I forgot to change the my avatar's outfit, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got boxing gloves now. Here's a fun fact about this game, is that this game actually has a Shadow the Hedgehog outfit that you can have on your avatar. I don't have it though, unfortunately, because I don't know how you get it, but it's either like it was like a pre-order thing or a digital deluxe thing. Maybe it was like a pre-order, I'm not sure. So I don't have it, and there's no way you can get it without pre-ordering or whatever it was. And that makes me sad, because I would have liked to just have the Shadow outfit. That would have been a bit funny. But no, I don't have it. Yump. 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 You can be Shadow the Hedgehog if you bite. We said the same thing again. Wow, that's crazy. We keep doing that. Yeah, was it a pre-order or was it like a digital deluxe kind of thing? Yeah, but open world games can be 50-50. Yeah, I know, that's like a common misconception. There are so many people who think that only the best games are open world, or that, you know, if the game's open world then that makes it good. Or open world automatically means good game. And there are some people who think that, who literally don't pay attention to games that aren't open world because, you know, open world is the best thing ever or whatever. I don't agree with that. I like a linear game every now and then. It's more like a conveyor belt of wonders rather than a plump you in a giant place and just do stuff. I like both, but sometimes open worlds can intimidate me a lot. I don't play too many open world games because it's like, man, that's a lot. I kind of feel overwhelmed. Oh, hydrate, good idea. My voice is starting to lose it. I think I missed something in the chat. The second Dying Light kind of proves that it's possible to have too much to do in an open world game. 1.79, I think, Xbox Store. Oh, I think that's interesting. Yeah, I can't buy it on the PlayStation Store, the Shadow outfit. It's not there for me. And it's much to do in not enjoyable way and not in the Elden Ring way. Yeah, we'd be on the same brainwave. Anyway, I'm going now for tonight. You need to go hydrate. Thank you for all the hydrates. Also, thanks Elshad for sticking around. We'll see if we can play some Sonic Lost World next week. That's my plan. I was gonna play Sonic Lost World today, but my Wii U wasn't having it. I need to get a new charger for my gamepad, so I'm gonna try and order one of those. So hopefully we'll be able to play some Lost World next time or next week. Now you're doing it with me. Whoops. I actually quite like the music in this level. This is probably my favorite classic Sonic level music in this game. It is kind of like strange sounding, I guess, but I don't know, it's kind of interesting. I kind of like it. I can't explain music. I don't know anything about explaining music and like the quality of it. It's as simple as my ears enjoy it, so my brain enjoys hearing it. That's about as best as I can explain as to why I like music. I believe this stage is loosely based off of a level from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Like the Death Egg from that game, especially because it has that that thing where it's like those yellow rings that like transport you places. That's from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I remember, because I played through that game for the first time a while back. As you know, plug, that's on my YouTube's, that stream. First Dying Light, although it has less crazy parkour, I just find it personally better because it's not mentally exhausting. Yes. Oh yeah, speaking of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I forgot to mention when we were talking about Sonic Origins earlier. Yeah, I agreed with the pricing. I believe it was Elshad who brought up the pricing of Sonic Origins. Yeah, £35 or however many, like it's like $40 or something. It does seem like a bit much, especially because Mania wasn't that much. Mania was like half that. Although to be fair, Mania was one game, and Sonic Origins is multiple games. Although Mania was like a brand new game. So it's kind of difficult. Also, they've got like lots of DLCs and add-ons already that I don't fully agree with. Like Sonic Origins is going to have a bunch of like add-on content that you can get with like Digital Deluxe, or you can buy them separately. I feel like a lot of the add-on content they're having is stuff that should just be in the game. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, this should probably just be in the game as it is. Like unlocking mirror mode or like extra backgrounds and stuff. I feel like that should just be in the game. But I don't know, that's just me. Something I am super excited for with Sonic Origins is the new animations. Because I heard a rumor that Sonic Origins might be getting an animated intro like Mania has. And that, I think, turned out to be true. But then my expectations were exceeded because it feels like, as far as I can tell, that they're making animated cutscenes for the games as well. Like, the games will have like opening cutscenes and like outro cutscenes that are fully animated, which is cool. That's like great idea. I love that because I never would have expected that because that sounds like going above and beyond, which I wasn't expecting. Essentially, I'm glad that Sonic Origins isn't going to be just like a thrown together collection of a few games. It's going to like have some like effort put into it. I like that. Oh yeah, I forget that Cubot and Orbot are in this game.
Neither do you, dude.
Don't remind me, dude.
5 more hours.
Yeah, I forget that Orbot and Cubot are even in this game.
Infinite, let's make a tactical retreat so that we can remobilize our forces.
And by tactical retreat, you mean to say flee with our tails between our legs. I'm quite
Tails?
displeased about this, Doctor.
Infinite, you're the only one in this conversation who has a tail. Infinite's a jackal, right? I don't know anything about jackals. Yay, we're winning back the planet. Laser cannon. Metropolitan Highway. Woo! That's a neat one. Let's do the laser cannon one. First Dying Light, although... Oh wait, I already read that. Yeah. I'm sure it was in the store for £2 or something? Really? The Shadow costume? I don't know, maybe that's just on the Xbox store, because I don't recall seeing it. I've checked on the PlayStation store and it doesn't seem to be there for me. Ouch. Damn it! Sonic frickin' dies. But yeah, open world game are 50-50-ish, so I hope they get it right. Same. There's a lot that can go wrong, which is why I'm cautiously optimistic. Especially because it's the first crack at an open world game. There's a lot of reasons as to why it could go horribly wrong. But, you know, miracles can happen. We might get surprised. It might be really, really good. Because, you know, Sonic in an open world setting makes a lot of sense. You know, that you've got all that space to run around in. And like, Pokemon recently had a go at a full open world game with Pokemon Legends. And that game ended up surprising a lot of people. So let's hope that Sonic gets a good open world experience as well. Because you know how like Sega thinks, where it's like they'll try an idea out, and if it doesn't go well, then they'll never try it again. They keep having that mindset where it's like, oh, this didn't work, let's not do it ever again. Where it seems like they think that the concept is flawed, not the execution. Or maybe both. Because like they had one Sonic RPG, it didn't do well, and then they've just never tried making an RPG again. I really want another Sonic RPG. So yeah, if the whole open world thing doesn't work well with Frontiers, it's possible that we'll never see it happen again. So let's hope it does go well because of that. Side quest done. Gained 100 XP. Wow, congrats. Did you level up? Time for my random wild knowledge to be useful. Nat Geo. Long story short, jackals are savanna desert doggos. Ah, they're doggos. That's neat. It's an interesting animal for Infinite to be.
Mission accomplished.
I got a football helmet.
Ruby's signal has gotten much weaker.
Noise. Don't pet them though. Like coyotes, jackals aren't fond of pets from strangers. Yeah, wild animal that could bite your face. Not surprised.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. Time to settle the score.
Now that the Phantom Ruby is out of the way, we can finally smash Eggman into an omelet.
Hey, don't count your chickens before you smash your eggs.
Rouge is right. The fact that Eggman and Infinite are still around means we can't let our guard down.
I just want everyone to get home safely, okay?
Man, it feels like the events of this game just happen.
Game face on.
So I'm just having that realization. It feels like this game's story just happens. And then that's it. It goes. It's like, this happens, then this happens, then this happens, and then ta-da, you won the game. I don't know. There's never really any sort of major revelations or like big twists or... No, it's just you start the game, some things happen, and then the game is done. I know a lot of Sonic games are like that, like Colors, I suppose, Generations. You know, it's just the fact that Force's story is so disappointing, on top of the fact that it's a rather disappointing game to play, doesn't do it any favors. Okay, I'm gonna do this thing where if you idle while skydiving, Sonic will do an idle animation. Or a new idle pose where he'll just stare back at you. That's quite fun. I like that detail. That's something that Generations doesn't have, so props to that. Although I think Lost World was the game that introduced that. I really want to finish this game in this stream. I mean, I'm like 80% sure I can. This game isn't long. I just want to get this game on my finished games list. I want to add on to that finished games list. The last time I think I added something onto the finished games list was Pokemon Randomize and Nuzlocke. I think. I might be wrong. Oh crap. I can start again. That's my mindset when I try making something like a pastry salad. I am trash and I'll never do it again. Ah. Can't think that way. I mean, I'm one to talk, but just gotta keep trying. Hey Yoshito, random question, but what's the most difficult thing that you can make? Like, what's something that's really difficult that you can make or bake? But you can actually make it. Through skill and perseverance. Just curious. Random question, I know, but... Oh my god, it's so easy to fly off of that corner. That's where, you know, a drift would have come in handy, but this game doesn't have the drift for some reason. Actually, I know why this game doesn't have the drift. It's because most of the levels are hallways. That's why it doesn't have it. This game is just a bit too automated for the drift. But there are a few times where it does feel like the game could have had one. Here's a fun fact. This level was featured in Mario and Sonic at the Tokyo Olympic Games. You know, that game. This level was featured in it. I think it was like a skateboarding minigame or something. So that's neat. That's kind of interesting. I guess Sonic Forces was like the most recent Sonic game at the time, and still is, I guess. So they wanted to add in a reference to Forces because it was the most recent. Ooh, it's really easy to fall off here. There we go. I've noticed that I'm not playing super well. with this game today. I'm not like trying, really. I know that's kind of like a typical thing to say. Ooh, I'm not even trying. Ugh. No, I'm not, though. That's just kind of the truth. I'm not really trying too hard to play super well. It's kind of because I don't want this game to be to finish this game like too quickly, so I'm kind of taking my time at some points. I mean, the stream has been going on a while at this point, so I guess it can't hurt for me to pick up the pace of it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we got a moustache this time. And we got like Robocop eyes, goggles. Null space. The most disappointing of levels, but it's kind of cool, I guess. You know, I'm looking at this city level and all I can really see is, how do I put this in words? All you can see is white, futuristic stuff.
What is that?
Null space.
That, my spiky little trinity, is null space.
Null space?
It's a little something that the Phantom Ruby cooked up. A closed-off space where absolutely nothing exists. Goodbye, Sonic, my soon-to-be eradicated nemesis. Enjoy all the nothing.
Yeah, null space is, again, like a lot of the plot in this game is such like a nothing thing that happens.
Buddy, don't! You'll be sucked in too!
Like, null space is just a thing that never goes anywhere.
We destroyed the Phantom Ruby's power source.
Tisk tisk. Since you always destroy the power source of my weapons, I decided to learn from my mistakes. I had a backup power source created under Metropolis.
Like, you for a level called null space, you sure don't spend much of it in null space. There's like some cut dialogue, also double boost, here we go. There is some cut dialogue that kind of implies that null space was gonna be a longer level that actually took place in null space. But I guess they cut it for time or something. It's disappointing. Also, we got fist bump now. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned off the in-game dialogue. I was like, why is it so silent? Lightning? Ka-chow, am I right? Okay. I use the lightning wisp most of the time in this level just because it feels like you're flying everywhere. I do appreciate all the different ways you can go in this level, that's neat. Even though it is still short. I went the wrong way. Swoosh. Trying to imagine a giant monster kaiju thing to destroy it. What, like the giant infinite dragon sneak Slenderman looking things? I mean, that was a level about that earlier, the Avatar level. Yay! We did it! Because it looks like generic futuristic city that gets destroyed by a giant monster, I don't know. Well, you can see our avatar's eyes poking out through the visor and the moustache. Also, we got a scarf. Oh yeah, so red rings do give you stuff. I'm gonna skip the little bonus levels from now on because we gotta get this moving.
Excuse me, boss? It can't be! It's impossible to get out of the Phantom Ruby's null space!
Yeah, null space sucks. Literally, Sonic just runs through it and then he leaves. He used the magic of the double boost to exit null space somehow.
Maybe he'd have more friends if he didn't talk about himself on the third person.
Eggman doesn't have the power of friendship. Yeah, but better to look at and not visually confusing, yeah. Also, mustache. Moustache. Okay, I'm gonna skip these secret levels because we gotta get it. We gotta get going.
We've got less than an hour before Eggman's plan goes down.
There's no more time. We have to break into the fortress now.
Indeed, this is it. Our last opportunity to bring peace back into the world.
But when the battle ends, we'll have to part with Sonic. I mean, this Sonic, won't we? Yes. If the Phantom Ruby is
But you got the
gone,
real Sonic back, Tails. You got modern Sonic.
Thank you for everything.
You can't have two Sonics.
I'll never forget what you
That's just greedy.
Save the sentiments for later. This is not over yet. We still have a battle to fight.
Yeah, so often I keep forgetting that classic Sonic's even in this game. That's how, like, tacked on he feels. It feels like not much of the... Again, I said it earlier, but it feels like not much of the game really has anything to do with him. He doesn't really have any business being here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are now a construction worker. With hands. Okay, what wisp do I want to use for this? Imperial Tower? What wisps do I have? I'll use the Burst Wisp. Is this the level with the sun?
Let's go! Go!
Is it me or do the cutscenes in this game look like pixelated or like low res or something? All kicks. I thought the shadow copies were supposed to be as powerful as the real shadow.
Long time no see. Did you miss
Doesn't look like it.
Why, yes, I did. I've been looking forward to finishing your annoying friend.
Stormtroopers aim, yeah. Basically.
Trust you're all ready for oblivion. If you're not, oh well.
Oh yeah, suddenly Omega. Also, the cutscenes are... The audio on the cutscenes is, like, glitching out for me a little bit.
Omega, you've joined us? Awesome.
Is there no end?
I've noticed this. The,
I will burn your resistance to ashes.
The cutscenes audio I've noticed has been glitching out slightly, and then they get off sync. I don't think that's something that's happening for me, so if you're noticing that on the stream, that's not the stream's fault, that's the game doing that.
While we're under the Phantom Ruby's control, it's a part of our reality.
Unbelievable. What chance do we have against that?
Maybe my disc is scratched? I don't know. That's not the stream, the cutscenes are getting a little bit out of sync.
Your pathetic lives are over.
Yeah, they're getting out of sync, that's not the stream, that's literally the game that's doing that.
Look, it's reacting.
It's either like a glitch or maybe my disc is a little bit scratched. Because I've never noticed that happening before.
Whoa, it is! He said the Phantom Ruby prototypes only react to the person who activated it. That must be you, buddy.
What in the Super Smash Brothers is this? Yeah, I know.
Probably what triggered it.
Colors weave.
If you use this,
Freaking Galeem just appears and then shoots death beams at everyone. And then Sora comes, and then he's like, my friends are my power, you smelly loser. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We go. It's kind of hard for me to convey this because I turned off the in-game dialogue. But if you have the in-game character dialogue in this level, then basically it will be like Knuckles and like Vector and stuff, like being like, "Don't get near the sun, it's too dangerous, you'll die." And then Tails butts in and he's like, no, he can do it. He can use the Phantom Ruby to get rid of the sun. He can do it. Let him do it. And I've always thought of that as like, you know, everyone's like concerned about the Avatar's safety, so they don't want him to go up to the sun. But Tails is okay with it because he's like, well, either he'll succeed or he'll die, and then Sonic will be only my friend. Can't have this, you know, creepy-eyed whatever guy taking my best friend. If he dies, then at least Sonic is all mine. That's the way it feels like sometimes with Tails. Tails is a little sneak. Clever little sneak. Burst! Burst! Can anyone burst in the chat? Can I get some burst, maybe? Burst! The best wisp. Also, like, the only time wall jumping is ever a thing in this game. And they never, like, introduce it. They're just, here, wall jump. Figure it out. Also, it's so easy to fall off here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there we go. Ah, yes. The power, the Smash Bros. Power of friendship and stuff. Yes. Useless if you don't have the power of friendship, let's be real. Where was this contraption of a level in the cutscenes? I don't know, video game logic. If you think too hard about the plot of this game, you'll probably just end up exploding your own brain, really. It's too dangerous to think too hard into it. No one's tried and survived. Cutscene ends and suddenly a giant maze with rings appears. Yes. Truth. There we go. So I had to check up on the doggos. How are the doggos? Are they doing good? Fly into the sun. That's what Tails wants. Ooh, one of the avatars in the background had the creepy eyes. Oh wow, Shadow was smiling. Wait, what the hell? If I could fast forward back, I would. When Shadow was looking up at the sun, he was smiling. Like, what the hell? No one else was smiling. So rare that we see Shadow smile. The one time in this game where he smiles, it's when the avatar is about to hurl himself into the sun. Wow. See, he smiles. Oh, he lived, so I guess that's why he's smiling. Uncommon to see Shadow smile.
A costly oversight, Doctor. This is why I always check and double check, as any good scientist would.
This is the
Tails is so smug in these games. I feel like in a lot of recent Sonic games like Lost World and this one, Tails is like smug. He's like fucking ego. Okay, Mortar Canyon. Let's do it. He summoned the sun at a distance that totally doesn't break the laws of physics. Yeah, if that's like an actual real sun that's quote unquote part of their reality, I feel like the sun doesn't have to land on them to kill them. I feel like the sun just being that close would cook the earth and everyone would sizzle like crazy. But maybe it's a magic plot convenient sun that has the ability to not, you know, break the plot. The Phantom Ruby has plot convenient powers. That's why it's so powerful. Ooh, look at me flying all over the level design. You wanna engage in the levels? No, just fly over them. Man, I feel like I'm being really sarcastic and sassy in this stream when it comes to Sonic Forces. I was saying at the beginning that I'm going to try and not dunk on the game so much and try and be more constructive. I feel like that's somewhat gone out the window now. So that level was short. Max is okay. Also, I don't understand the whole I'm going to destroy the world mentality. Like, bro, you live in the world. Yeah. If you destroy the world, then, you know, there's not much to, like, rule over. The sun has a gravitational pull. And those pull things, especially smaller bodies of mass, yeah, that's a thing too. They would just get sucked up into it. But again, it's probably just a plot convenience sun. Okay, versus Infinite. Which one is this? Oh, it's this one. The avatar's in this level, so I gotta change his outfit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, this is quite the number. You know, that interesting. It's got the mustache.
Phantom Ruby weakened, I still have enough power.
Yeah, nah, it's definitely a plot convenience, son.
I'll show you how outclassed you really are.
I'm in a class all my own. Time to put up or shut up, Infinite.
Swoosh. Yeah, this level is this boss fight is like, to 100% this level, you have to beat it in a certain amount of time. And oh my god, the time for this level is so freaking strict. It's horrible. It's like one of the bonus missions is to beat this level in a certain time. And it's like the most strict thing in the game. It's so unnecessarily difficult, especially compared to the rest of the game, where the time trials are easily attainable. Also, you're not fooling anyone, Infinite. This is like the Metal Sonic boss fight. Also, he's really big for some reason. Let's catch up, let's catch up, let's catch up. Yes, the mustache and the eyes. It's missing the Keyblade, yes. I mean, I want to make Sora the Hedgehog in this game. Give it to me. Give me that power. They just have a Keyblade as an avatar thing. Yay, we have the power of friendship now. So now it's literally even more the same as the Metal Sonic fight. Bonk, bonk. Let me just go over here, and he does his spins. Oh yeah, we end it with a double boost. Get ready for some double boost action. We'll be double boosting in a sec. Get ready. Hope you're ready for some real speed. Some real exhilarating gameplay. Okay, double boost, here we go. Ooh. Schmack. I was somewhat trying to see if I could run like around him. That is not a thing you can do. I show you some real speed. We went at the speed of fast. So we got the hover wisp. Sped. We went sped. We went speed. I am speed.
I cannot be defeated.
Wrong, loser. The thing you can't
Sick burn.
and the bonds of friendship.
Wrong, loser. You have no friendships.
No, wait. I can still fight.
Also, that's the last we see of Infinite in this game. And it's bizarre because he doesn't really get any sort of send-off or anything. Infinite just kind of pieces out and then he's gone. He doesn't die, he doesn't, like, nothing. He leaves. That was the last time we see Infinite. He bounces and then that's it. He's gone. Maybe he'll come back in a future game, but I don't think anyone really cares. Maybe they were trying to set up for a possible cliffhanger with Infinite, but then they realized that this game was not exactly everyone's favorite, so I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. I mean, if Infinite ends up appearing in Sonic Frontiers, then I will happily stand corrected. But I don't think anyone will be like, whoa, Infinite's back. Favorite character. I mean, I don't know, maybe to give them a chance for them to flesh Infinite out a bit more if he returned, maybe make him a more likable character. Because I think Infinite's design is kind of cool. I mean, maybe not with the mask. I'd like to like him maybe without the mask, but he's a jackal and that's cool. I don't want him to be just another edge boy though, if he did return. We already got Shadow for that. And I don't even like how Shadow's overly edgy in the recent games. So maybe Infinite could have some sort of different defining character trait outside of the edgy one. He's got an inferiority complex. That's basically all we really know. Also, who on earth thought that having an auto-scroller level was a good idea? I mean, okay, fair enough. Colors had an auto-scroller level or two, but they were... I mean, I guess this level is short as well. But still. At least the rest of Colors is a good game in general. Bam. Yeah, defeating the robots in this game, like jumping on robots and making them explode, it doesn't have the same like punch to it. I feel like the kaboom or whatever just doesn't have that same, you know, oomph to it. Ow. Also, in the classic stages, I died. Also, in the classic stages, they don't make the pulp sound or like the poof sound that they make in the classic games, and Generations did that too. In this game, they just sort of do the usual explosion. It's kind of a shame. They don't do the pulp, little poof sound from the classic games when you blow up the robots. Ah well. That's like a major nitpick though. Why am I doing this? You know what? I feel like the game is just trolling Infinite. The game is just trolling Infinite. Yeah. I mean, they interpret him as being freaking baby. He doesn't want to be weak. On the cutscene, I saw the amount of battleships in the background. Really? Were there lots or were there not many? I didn't notice. Was there like none on there? Man, I gotta stop like not looking at the screen. I keep looking away. Damn it! Why am I messing up so bad? Getting too distracted. This level's been going on for 4 minutes because I keep on dawdling and dying. Ooh, okay. I think I was making that unnecessarily harder for myself. This level has no purpose, now that I think about it. In terms of the plot, this level does not have to happen. Further proving that, you know, Classic Sonic doesn't need to be in this game. They were like, let's just throw in a Classic Sonic level just for fun. Eggman at any second? Alright, just bomb them. Bomb them all! Infinite want to be strong. He does not want to be weak, he wants to be strong. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the Wisp one this time, let's go with Hover, because we haven't used it yet. Okay, here we go. This level, I swear the quick step doesn't work half the time. In this level specifically, actually, I think the quick step is a little bit bleh in the entire game, but in this level in particular, sometimes it feels like it just doesn't respond. I can't even, like, get a good vibe of the music. The volume's quite low on my end. I should probably turn it up. Oh, wow, you can just, like, use the hover to chuck all the guys into the frickin' machines? That speeds things up. Ow. Okay, really don't want to die. There we go. Eggman, okay, here's this rock I found. Have fun. Have the rock. Yay, double boost. Whoa. How many double boost sections are in this game? Like 3? If you can count triple boost, maybe 4 or 5. Pulls out popcorn. Oh my lord, that's why Sonic was vibing in the cell. Not just having popcorn. Everyone just trolling Infinite, yeah. Sonic didn't get tortured for 6 months, he was just vibing with Eggman for 6 months. Yeah, they were playing cards, just chilling. They were playing the hit game, Sonic Adventure. They're just having a good time, you know. Okay, Death Egg Robot. For some reason this is labelled as a classic Sonic stage, even though it's not. It's a everyone stage. Fitting room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this is the final time we get to change our avatar before the game ends. Well, hey. Let's go with Lightning. So this is the design we're finishing with, because I think this is the final level. So Sonic is evil if he was hanging out with Eggman.
Did it! Eggman's army is officially butt kicked. We won.
They're just frenemies.
Did we ever
They are in Sonic Boom, at least, I'd say. Oh my god, I'm wearing a cape. I didn't realize my avatar's wearing a cape. That's purple, so it's kind of hard to see.
What? How can it be so many? Confirmed sightings indicate Shadow, Metal Sonic, Zavok, Chaos, Infinite. Thousands of them.
Zavox.
What have you done?
I merely incorporated the Phantom Ruby into this Death Egg robot.
But that means the Phantom Ruby no longer has a vulnerable energy supply. It's an invulnerable ruby?
A good deduction, Ted.
Really?
This Death Egg robot has
Why does he call it the Death Egg robot? It looks nothing like the normal Death Egg robots, really. I don't know, could have come up with a different name. It looks more like a scorpion. Maybe.
Plan will end like all your plans do, with you sitting in a pile of busted robot
Also, I got a monocle.
failed so badly. Let's get him.
So Tails was making a weird face in that scene. Also, maybe Tails could maybe, like, I don't know, help, like, get in there. He's right there, you know, lend a hand maybe? I don't know. Just throwing ideas out there. Tell me you're the main character without telling me you're the main character of this cutscene. My character has a cape. That's how you know he's clearly, he's up there. I mean, my avatar has a cape. He's got a monocle. He's got like some fringe hair. What more could you want out of your protagonist? Oh, that was easy. It's kind of strange that modern Sonic doesn't get his own phase for this fight. Like classic Sonic gets his own, gets the first phase, then the Avatar gets phase 2. Modern Sonic doesn't get his own phase. It just goes straight to the triple boost section. Man, ripped off. Yeah, when he slams his fist down on the floor, oh dear, you can attack his hand, but attacking the chest of the robot actually does more damage. So. Punch. This might be a good time to check if the avatar has any idle animations, but since we're done, too late now, and I'm just going to assume that he doesn't. Maybe he has like one, I don't know. Okay, I will admit I do quite like this music, the final phase music. It's quite good. Also, this robot looks quite cool. Even though this fight is basically just a reskin of the Colors final boss, except less interesting, or at least less gameplay interesting, because it's more automated. Yeah, but the music in this bit is quite good. Oh my god, my avatar's voice, I forgot we gave him that voice. Also, classic Sonic running from the back in 3D looks kind of off. Bam. Bam. Ooh. Can I do this without getting hit? I think I've already gotten hit actually, now that I think about it. Oh. Smoosh. Smoosh. Are we ready for... When is the triple boost happening? Oh, we're only halfway done. I'm used to the bosses taking 5 seconds. Oh, but yeah, but the music's kind of slapping a little bit. Just gotta bop it some more. Boom. 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 Come on, hit me with the triple boost. Ouch. Oh, I might actually die. If I'm not coyful. Okay, this has got to be it. Okay, double boost. Do it. Do it. Yeah, here we go. Triple boost. It's like double boost, except with 3. So that makes it new and different and good. The music is me. It's hype. And yep, that is my outfit. Got the spider shoes, the monocle, the freaking vampire gloves. It's great. Oh, we got the Sonic shoes. We got the Amy dress. We did it! We beat the game! Yes! Shadow just standing there being like, whatever. Oh, he smiled! Oh, they jump. Yeah, Shadow smiled a little bit there. It's,
I guess this is goodbye.
Oh, he's going to Sonic Mania Adventures.
And thanks for everything.
Bye-bye. Enjoy Sonic Origins. Classic Sonic. Oh my god, my face. Avatar's face. Kind of killing the mood a little bit there.
The mess that Eggman left this world in. And I'm not talking about those illusions he dreamed up for us. We need to fix the real world we all live in.
True that.
Ew, don't say that, Tails. Also, the sound is really out of sync again. Okay, whose bright idea was it? Was to make Tails say true dat? Who thought that that was okay? Because, like, there's no way that they just made Tails say that for a joke. Like, it feels like he's saying it serious. Like, he's actually saying that. No, Tails. No. I mean, it's funny, but I don't think that was the intention. Because otherwise it would be in a more comedic scene. But we did it! We beat the game! True dat, we did it. Nice. Le hype. 4 hours to complete Forces in the Shadow DLC? Yeah, it's been about 4 hours. I probably could have beaten the game a lot quicker had I not dawdled so much, and you know, I did pause the game every now and then to chat for a sec, and then yeah, I died a few times. I wasn't really bringing my A game. And then I did some of the like optional levels as well. So I probably could have done that quicker, but you know. Me. Also, Tails, nice bruh. That would have been funnier. Would have been also cringe, but yeah. To complete forces and a shadow. Oh yeah, I said that already. You just reminded me of how someone said, I forget, was it Elshad? I don't remember who. It was one of you said that Zavok says cringe before Zavok or something in Team Sonic Racing. Wow, look at these nice environments. I mean, the backgrounds are quite nice. Visually, this game is quite nice, just in terms of the raw visuals. Even if the like animations of the characters aren't anything special. I like the backgrounds. Even though the backgrounds just make me want to go to the backgrounds. I was gonna kick forces one last time, but nah. Chain of Memories next? Oh yes, I gotta start Chain of Memories. Oops, I just nudged my mic. Sorry. I feel the need to apologize to my microphone whenever I nudge it slightly. I'm sorry, Mike. Don't break on me. I need you. But yeah, Chain of Memories next? Absolutely. That will probably be next time. I'm going to be streaming again on Sunday. This Sunday, so not tomorrow, but the day after. And methinks I'm going to try playing Chain of Memories. Also, I'm not going to lie, I quite like this song. I don't know if that's just me. I don't know. It has similar vibes to Dear My Friend from the end of Sonic Unleashed. The credit song from that game. This song's alright. I like it. But yeah, Chain of Memories. I'm probably going to start that on Sunday. I'm excited to start Chain of Memories, although I'm a little bit cautious because I like the story of Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories is probably one of my favorite stories in the series, and it's really cool. The thing with Chain of Memories though is that sometimes the gameplay can get a bit tedious. Because it's like the battles can get kind of tedious and you can like bypass a lot of battles, but if you do that you might find yourself pretty underleveled because Chain of Memories can get pretty challenging, although there are ways to completely break the game if you're having trouble. Meanwhile, I think Unleashed has like 15 hours of gameplay, something like that. That might be a bit much. Maybe I don't know if I'd say 13 or 15. I don't know. It depends. It really depends. I've never really timed myself playing it. I can't beat Sonic Unleashed in one sitting though. I've never done that, so that's something. But yeah, Unleashed is way longer, and Unleashed is more fun as well. So go figure. Also, it feels like Unleashed wasn't a budget game. It feels like this game was obviously on a low budget. Unleashed felt like there was like a big budget for it, and there was like and it's still probably one of the best looking Sonic games in terms of like the visuals. You know, it's got great music. It's got like lots of like, it's just got lots of cool stuff, lots of visual stuff. Unleashed is just good. I gotta play it on stream at some point. Oh, Pixel, I played Rise Longsword. It passes the vibe check. Yeah, the Longsword is fun. Also, we get the full Fist Bump. Okay, how would we rank Fist Bump, the song, out of 10? Because, it's fine. It's okay, I think. You compare it to some of the best songs in the Sonic series, like I don't know, Endless Possibility or Open Your Heart, Live and Learn, all that good stuff. This song is like a 4 or 5. Like, it's not bad or anything, but it doesn't even come close. Speaking of mic, I demolished my headphones out of rage last night. I've been having problems with the mic disconnecting all the time, and the power button also had a flaw with hearing, so I had to nudge it a lot. Last night was the last straw because it didn't register when I plugged it in with its proper USB cable and said, "You're done. I will buy new headphones tomorrow." Is it like earbuds or is it like a headset? I get really picky about my headphones. I don't use a headset because I don't really like them very much. I just use earbuds or like headphones for stuff. I need them to feel. I feel like I've got like a weird shaped ears and they always fall out, so I'm very picky about what headphones I get. Oh man, I haven't heard like the full fist bump in a while. I haven't heard like all the verses and like the whole fist bump song in a while. So hearing that other verse was like, whoa. It was a Logitech 93.5. They weren't cheap the last time that's the last time I buy that brand. Headset, yeah. Sadly, it suffers from There Is Better. Yeah, it suffers from that. I was avoiding long because I was afraid of how different it probably feels from World. Yeah, but now it passes the vibe check. That's good. Yeah, I like the longsword. It's the only weapon I've really done much with. I tried out the hammer for a bit, actually. I decided to do one of those like training missions or like training quests or like arena ones where they just sort of give you some preset equipment and give you a monster to fight and then you just do it. I decided to do one of those and it gave me the hammer and I was like, oh no, I'm not the biggest fan of like slow weapons. But no, the hammer I actually ended up having a lot of fun with. I imagine the hammer would be pretty terrible against a monster that moves very quickly. But because the monster I was fighting was quite slow, the hammer was a blast to use, actually. I guess it's about picking what weapon is good for certain situations. That is good design, I think. Like, do you know that if you do the ZR B sheath and hit ZR right before the monster hits you, you do this neat swish swoosh counter? Yeah, you can do this counter attack. It's wicked fun to pull off. But you need like wire bug to use it. But yeah, it can do a counter. It can do like all sorts of neat stuff. You can like slice into them using the wire bug. It's really cool, actually. I gotta play more Rise. I haven't played it in a while. I gotta get back into it. Now there's another counter? Really? ZR sheath and then ZR right before the monster hits you? Wow. I didn't know. Oh, speaking of hammer, Mario is now confirmed for Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, what? There was a mod for it recently, now that I remember. Yeah, you can be Mario. The mod we were all wanting. Speaking of mods, Kingdom Hearts 3 recently had a mod, I don't know if you know, where you can play as Mickey. Like full-on playable Mickey. Not like the scripted section in Remind, but like fully playable Mickey Mouse, which is cool.
Go back home and relax. There's no need for the resistance.
Hold on. There's still a lot we need to do. We're just getting started.
Oh my god, the eyes. I want to leave. You guys are all weird. The avatar's leaving to find someone who will appreciate his unique design and looks and appearance. That's the real reason. No one around here appreciates his gigantic mutant eyes, so he'll find them somewhere else.
You did good out there. It's not like you just waited till the last minute to come in and act all cool, saving the day.
Omega is ready to frickin' destroy Rouge.
And our resistance has come to a
I will squash you.
We'll be friends forever. A single person cannot restore the entire world. We have to work together and make a diligent effort.
Yay, good speech, I guess. If you ever do multiplayer stuff, I'll show you the multiplayer training dummy thing. Sure. I will want to do multiplayer streams at some point.
No matter what, yeah?
Maybe Sunbreak coming out will fully motivate me to get moving in that game. Hopefully I get into it sooner though. Because I did enjoy it. Ugh, my freaking hands. Way, time to find more adventures. Woo. But yeah, when I played Sonic, it's not Sonic, Monster Hunter Rise for the first time, I was like, wow, this game is really fun, I want to keep playing it, but I should probably wait for my sister to catch up. And I was like, I really wanted to keep playing it, but I decided that I would not. But now I'm like, no, I should just continue. But now, like, my excitement for it my motivation and excitement has gone. So I need to get it back again, because I really enjoyed it when I was playing it before. I saw that today there is a mod 2 for the Keyblade whip chain, like the trailer. Yeah, I saw that. That's impressive. There have been a lot of Kingdom Hearts 4 inspired mods coming out lately. And the chain whip thing, that's pretty impressive. I mean, Xehanort already does something like that in the base game, so maybe they adapted it from that, but nice. It is pretty cool. Well, that's it. That's Sonic Forces. Sonic forces me to beat Sonic Forces in one stream. So yes. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be ending in a bit. Yeah, I know the stream was somewhat more like, I don't know, it wasn't too terribly lively or like big or anything like that. It was just sort of play Sonic Forces, kind of dunking on the game a bit. Essentially, I wanted to play this game, just have it on my completed games list. I felt like playing something Sonic related. And also, I wanted to play this on stream because when Sonic Frontiers comes out, I want to stream that, or at least do a first impressions. And I think it'd be good to see, like, this is where we are versus where we're heading with Sonic. So I wanted to just play it on stream anyway. Best way to try out weapons is to make a defender version of the weapon and fight Great Izuchi? Yeah. That's like one of the early game monsters. The arena quest can be sometimes feel, thanks for streaming. Oh, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around for basically like the whole thing. More or less. Yeah, I apologize again because I was going to play Sonic Lost World today. I enjoyed that game a lot more. I think it's just a better game. It's not exactly like top tier Sonic or anything, but I did want to play Lost World. I want to see if I can maybe play Lost World next week. If I can get a cable for my Wii U gamepad so I can charge it, then hopefully maybe I can play some Lost World next week instead. Yeah, I'll be streaming next on Sunday, this Sunday, so not tomorrow but the day after. And I will be starting Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, I think. I kind of want to, because like, it's been a long time since I last streamed Uncharted with Sleepy Grim, and I don't like how it's been quite a lengthy amount of time since then. I kind of want the game to be finished so that I'll have like that weight lifted, because I don't want it to just sort of get phased out and then we never go back to it again. So maybe we'll stream Uncharted on Sunday, but I think it's unlikely, so we'll probably be Chain of Memories on Sunday. That's the plan. We'll see what happens. Because I want to start Chain of Memories, I'm excited to start it. One game down, 993 more to go, yeah. And that list only gets bigger every day. So yeah, I'll end the stream in a minute, so... Oh, in May there will be another Monster Hunter Sunbreak livestream show, and I'll talk about DLC stuff and things, so if it lines up, maybe we could watch it on stream? Ooh, maybe. That's in May, right? January, March, April. Yeah, I guess. It depends how long it is. If it's like many hours, then probably not. But if it's like direct length, then I guess I don't have any problem with sort of like checking it out on the stream. Who knows? Maybe if it's like an hour or 2 hours, maybe we could watch it. Who knows? But I'll keep an eye on that because I didn't know that was happening. So I'll keep an eye on it. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I feel you about that. What about Uncharted? Yeah, I don't want Uncharted to get phased out and like just sort of get forgotten about, because that's kind of what happened to Resident Evil 2. And while I do plan on going back to Resident Evil 2 when the PS5 upgrade version comes out, I don't want that to happen to Uncharted. It all depends on Sleepy Grim, because I started playing Uncharted with Sleepy Grim. I don't want to finish it without them, but they're just so busy recently. So I just gotta like try and get a hold of them really. And we'll see how that pans out. Have a good day night, everyone. Yeah, I'll give you guys 1 minute. If you want to say any last things, you can do that. Or maybe not. Seems like everything's been said, perhaps. Is there anything I want to say? I don't know. Anyway, so Sunday, I hope to see you there. That'd be really nice. In the meantime, I hope you all have a good weekend, because it's Friday. So I hope your weekend goes well. Have a good day, night, everyone. Have a good day and evening. Yep. Don't worry, there'll be there'll be time somewhere in the future. Yeah. Also, I might send you some trailers on the Discord. Sure, I'll look at that. Keep an eye out. Since I don't have spoilers for the base game. Oh, that's good. The forbidden spoilers. Alright, you guys, I think we're all good. So thanks again for joining me. This was pretty fun. Kingdom Hearts on Sunday, and then next week might be more Lost World. Also, I want to continue with Hollow Knight, because that game's getting quite juicy now, even though I killed the Bee Queen. So yeah, ending the stream now. Thank you very much for watching, and take care. Goodbye.